As I forget to put my lights on, as well as my headset. The Splatoon 3 card game is crazy. I don't know, I was underwhelmed, but I guess I should eventually try it. Then my problem is magic spell slingers exist, so I'm trying to learn that game, to be honest. Cannot confirm. I have not played the card game. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be touching it that much. Like I said, I have another card game that's way more robust and rewards me for thinking. Not saying that this one doesn't, but I don't know. I guess when I beat the game, that's something I can look into. Right now, I'm just focused on clearing story mode. If I don't do it now, I won't get to it. But this isn't a Splatoon stream, this is a Minecraft stream. So let's get to it. Honestly, as always I can see it. Alright, so I should probably enter my VC. It's not that entertaining. That's not good. Why would they put something not entertaining into a game? It's almost like they want to bolster bullet points. As I finish my breakfast. It's somewhat like Tetris. Interesting. Okay, so this is where we're at with the mural. I wanted to do a whole lot more, but the time for it wasn't there, and I lost the schematic again. So, as you could, as you probably could correctly guess, I'm pissed. But since all that's really left is the hair and whatever, like the border, because clearly the border isn't, you know, clearly like I gotta put more of the border. But, you know, we'll yeah, you might finish it. Yeah, I might finish it. What up, Wishing? Sorry about yesterday. What the hell's going on here? I don't know, this tablet keeps restarting on me now. It never used to do that before. This is no longer a reliable way to do this. Did you chat for your stuff? What are you talking about, Nathan? You became the class representative now, yeah, pal. Well, I'm confused.
You're good, Iceberg Mike. I wasn't mad at you yesterday.
Yeah.
I just had to go do stuff.
No, because, like, I guess because I don't have a solid stream schedule, that's what might make it confusing. But generally speaking, Saturday is the Jackbox and Splatoon
Yeah,
day.
I know.
Like that's generally what the day is, but it's also a day for special events like that collab I did yesterday. So collabs kind of take precedence over Splatoon and
Yeah.
Jackbox. Unfortunately, after the event, people wanted to run up the rank ladder, and I didn't expect that. I thought I was gonna do the event and bow out because everyone is hating Unite, and myself included. But that didn't happen. I mean, we did pretty well. So
Yep, once I get my PC upgraded, I'm getting a Switch.
we did pretty well. So it wasn't that bad, but it was just a little unexpected.
And then I can play Splatoon with you guys.
Yeah, because that's definitely gonna be a thing we're doing, and Pokemon as well. I can't wait till Gen 9 Scarlet and Violet come out.
Why do I hear ice cream music?
Because you're hearing an ice cream truck in my neighborhood. I can't turn that off. But I can turn Splatoon OST on, so don't do that.
I'm not judging you, I was just wondering.
Alright, now let me address this. Nathan, I'm not cheating per se. This server that I play on, it gives perks to people who donate. So this flight time that I have, it's because I'm a donator. I went to the Spinalcraft Patreon, and I'm able to do special things like fly, teleport to the end without having to deal with all the stuff you would need to do to actually get there legitimately. Let me know how loud the music is. It feels loud on my end. I'm gonna lower it. Y'all let me know. I can actually show you the full extent of what I can do because I donated. So Spinalcraft has a server shop that lets you buy certain things. Most importantly, it's probably slips. Slips let you teleport between two spots, kind of like a wormhole. They also have a thing called the carpool repository, where if you find ores in the overworld, you can sell it to the server. And likewise, you could buy from the server, given the inventory given by everyone else. It's kind of like a share and share alike kind of thing. But the main thing that I get for being a donor plus is these things here. I get a crafting table wherever I want. I get an anvil wherever I want. I believe it doesn't break either. If I die, I can teleport back to the last place I was. or even if I'm stuck somewhere and I just want to go back, a permanent ender chest, so I don't have to keep one in my inventory, and a permanent stone cutter. I can also buy extra slips here, but I didn't get the first slip, so I can't get the extra ones yet. And I could buy flight time, but I don't play this game that much, so I'm cool. Yeah, I sold a lot of ores and stuff to the server. And the end teleport. I mainly use the end teleport and the ender chest on flight. If you look at the thumbnail, my friend who passed about 2 years ago, I'm making a mural of her in Minecraft. So create eventually it's gonna end up in the shrine that you see on screen. And I've been doing this for at least 2 months now, probably longer. And the end is in sight though. And I was following a schematic, but that schematic unfortunately met a cruel demise. So I'm left to figuring it out on my own. I'm mainly doing this because I did this in Animal Crossing, and a mod brought up, oh, why don't you do it in Minecraft? I wish I wouldn't have taken that advice, because I've been working on this for way too long. But I'm hoping that I can finish it today.
Yep. That's the attempt.
That is the plan currently.
Is that obsidian?
I'm surprised Light is in here. He was talking to me
usually is.
earlier.
Maybe Light might have went to bed.
No, he literally DM'd me like half an hour ago, asking me did I want to play Monster Hunter Rise with Rolla, and I wouldn't mind doing that. Only problem is I haven't played the game in so long. I'm rusty again, and Rolla's pretty good.
Good.
But I don't know how understanding she would be for someone who's basically a noob again. So I really didn't want to bother with that, because might cause issues or something. Plus, I don't do Hunter without D, because that's basically one of the games he loves to play, so it would be sacrilege to play it without him. And I really want to just finish this mural and be done with it.
You did not quite realize you were live just yet.
I am live right now.
What's up, Light?
Can we ban wishing? He was born.
Damn.
No, I need to be nicer to wishing. He doesn't understand that humor.
I'm used to it, like Gazer.
You are not used to it. I could get a lot darker, can't I, Berg?
Yeah, you could. Why did... Oh, what the hell? I was trying to reply to... Oh, he sent that. I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
I'm just chilling over here with my Dr. Pepper.
Alright, so I dealt with that DM.
No, I have all notifications for almost literally everyone turned off. It's not that I never got a notification. It's that I don't see this stream in Discord. I see a picture.
Oh yeah, I don't have
stream.
alerts anymore because I don't use Restream, so I gotta figure out an alternate way for that.
Streamlabs can do that.
Yeah, I probably configure that then.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
How's everyone doing?
Miserable.
Yeah. I guess misery loves company. I'm alright, I'm with friends.
You have friends.
Sometimes. Sometimes they don't want to get along with each other and I'm left in the middle holding the bag like fuck.
Oh, sounds like you need better friends. Be like, yo, y'all bitches. And go to a bar and say, now this is a bitch I can get behind. You ain't this bitch.
Only bitches I want to get behind are cis females with fat asses.
Like Pokemon.
Yes.
Hurricane Pokemon sitting in a tree.
Yeah, we kind of need to stop that. I was gonna address that if we were gonna do Jackbox. We need to retire some jokes.
Yeah, bro. The Pokemon stuff is pretty good.
And I think Pokemon needs to be retired. I think Donald Trump needs to be retired. I think Who Said It needs to be retired.
Nah, we can keep Who Said It.
Yeah, well, the only reason I brought up the whole like Mr. Sonic thing through Discord is because it's fine if we make jokes as long as he's okay with it. Like, if it's causing him like anxiety and stuff, then obviously no, we shouldn't make jokes about it.
I don't want anyone to get anxiety to fuck. Are you kidding me?
Right. I mean, who knows? He might be okay with the jokes, but you know, because he has a disability, he might not really be able to like understand like the jokes, and that we're like playing around him and stuff. So I just want to be careful. Plus, you know, he's like a friend that I know in real life, so kind of like egging him just feels weird.
Well, that's why I said we should retire it.
That's why, Zoix, you need to get a damp paper towel, and when you swat one, just wipe the wall down real quick. You'll take all the blood right off real fast. But once it dries, you're gonna have a problem.
Hey, or what?
He's talking about killing mosquitoes.
Oh, okay. That sounded.
No,
really
he's talking about all the little. He calls mosquitoes birds, and he swats birds.
That's fine.
Yeah, so as I was saying, like, Mr. Sonic is a very good friend to me in real life. It's not like Ted, where I knew the person, but I wasn't really friendly with them. Like in real life, Mr. Sornet's like someone who I'm very friendly with in real life, so
We need to
yeah.
retire the Ted shit too. I thought we did, but somehow it came back.
Yeah. I don't really care so much about like the Pokemon and Ted stuff. It's more the Mr. Sonic stuff I care about.
No, because it's the reason why I say these things need to be retired is because they're constantly being reused. And y'all are smarter than that.
I'm smarter.
Yes, you are.
I think you are overestimating my intelligence.
Am I?
Yes. I have the IQ of what's a good analogy? I have the IQ of if Pleasant Lemon were to run for president.
Given how toxic
I'm gonna
the
tell you
political
right now,
community is, I don't think that's a good idea.
For what we have now.
Wait, what happened?
I'm gonna be honest. Pleasant would be a better president than what we pretty much are having right now with Trump and Biden.
Well, Trump is not president.
Well, he's running again, but yeah, I mean Biden's president now.
Yeah. I think anyone with half a brain cell is better than whoever's up there now.
Right.
Vote for president?
I mean,
yes.
I get shot day one, but sure.
Rosie Girl for president? No, she's not an American.
Lemon, honestly, you don't even need political experience to become a president. Unfortunately.
Yeah, you kind of don't. Donald Trump was president. It's it.
What
And that's not a shot.
What you need is the ability to sway masses. Tell them what they want and get them to do what you want.
Well, I don't really care
that
who becomes president.
That's what's needed to become. Problem is they need to be a leader. They need to be able to convince people who are arguing each other to, stop.
Shut up.
I have a better idea.
I don't care who becomes president as long as they're a good person and they do what's right for the American people.
Good and right for the American people are very, very open to interpretation. What one person will say is a good thing, another person is going to say is a bad thing. This country is built on a very, very simple thing of majority rules. So if 51% say, I want this, and 49% say no, well, suddenly it's whatever the 51% want, winner take all. And the 49 just have to sit there and suffer, because they can't do anything about it.
You want to be president of Germany, Zoix? What are you talking about?
Did I hire Saji to do me a shop banner?
You gotta ask Saji.
Yeah, you gotta ask Saji.
He's giving me a quote.
$1 million.
I hope not. I don't have $1 million.
Welcome to the U.S. economy. I need this done. $1 million. I don't have $1 million. Goodbye.
Yeah, I forgot the question. The video game sound effects. The video game sound effects that I sent you.
Yes.
Some of those sound effects came from an EA game. I don't know if you want to use that in like a ThunderPals video game, but yeah, I just want to get your approval before you send some of the sound effects for the games.
An AA game?
EA.
Name.
Oh, EA? I don't support EA.
Right.
And plus, you got copyright to deal with. I don't think you want to do that.
Oh, but it's only my voice. It's not sound effects from an actual game.
Oh,
It's only my voice.
Well, then that's different. You use.
I use those. Pretty much what Photo Dojo and Photo Face to Face do or Strikes is it's pretty much a game where you include your own voice for sound effects. Like you create your own character. Like you take pictures of yourself as a fighter to make yourself become a fighter or a hero, and then you add your own sound effects. It's pretty much creating your own character.
I don't understand why I got the messages instead of Swevicus, though.
Because you're the leader of the ThunderPals, and whatever I send.
But I'm not making the game.
Right, but you're still the leader, and plus anything that is ThunderPals related should be sent to you anyway.
I guess, but I didn't even know they were making a game. I just said whatever, go do it up. Because I'm not one of those people, oh man, I got a copyright that give me all the reasons. I'm not that kind of person. I'm flattered someone would even think to make a game of us.
Well, I mean, Swivicus has wanted to make a game for a while, so I figured, I have sound effects for it. So might as well send him what I have. And I can also tell Mr. Sonic to send whatever he has. Everybody else would probably just have to record new sound effects, or either download the games like Photo Dojo and stuff and download sound effects then and record that and re-record it to Discord. Or if Swivgus wants to record even more sound effects for the game, we have to do that too. If he really wants to create a game.
Copy.
Yeah.
So except once I'm president of Germany, I'm gonna get back to the Russian gas. I'm not sure if politically that's something you want to do. You might piss off some dignitaries. Not that I care, because German affairs don't have nothing to do with me, but just looking out for a friend.
Friends? I thought we've discussed this.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't got friends.
You have people like
friends.
me as a friend. With friends like me,
you don't need enemies. You don't need kebabs.
yeah, you don't need kebabs.
And yet I still had them anyway. I will never understand that shit,
Oh,
bro.
wow.
Like you.
Game I own is on sale on Steam, and it's a really good sale. The problem is while I love the game, it's trash for Steam. Like 85% off for 3 games total or combined, and it's only $7.50.
Well, if you know the game, then tell us.
.hack Geo, last recode. Comes with the 4th chapter that wasn't in the series before.
I remember the .hack series. It's supposed to be interconnected, right?
Yes. You had 2 .hack series. You had .hack, which was 4 games, and then not a spin-off, more kind of like a sequel spin-off sort of thing. It was .hack GU, and that was kind of like what happened after, with some of the people references. Some of the people that were in the first game, you see them. Some of the people were gone. It touches more on story and follows up on everything. And then after the series ended, almost 20 years later, they came out with, or 15 years later, they came out with Recode, which had a final fourth chapter.
I'm sure that it ended up working out better than Kingdom Hearts 3.
It did. The only complaint I have is on Steam, it crashes. It doesn't crash. It never once crashed. It soft locked itself. And I
Which
think
might
it
be
has,
worse.
right, it has to do with something in the what is it called? Okay, so when you're playing Steam games and you're using controller instead of mouse and keyboard, some games have a rumble feature and some do not. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, in this game, sure, a lot of things have rumble. That's not a problem. The problem is when you're in specifically levels. It's like you have town area, you have event area, you have levels, you have battles. Okay? Town is fine. Battles are fine. Event area are like your very special detailed cutscenes and all. Those are fine. It's when you're in the level and it does a event in the level, like you're walking upstairs, you trigger a trap, and suddenly a giant boulder starts cascading down the stairs, okay? And you hear the boulder and you feel it in the controller, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Stuff like that can soft lock the game because it'll just be like it like the Indiana Jones. You pull the idol, trigger the trap, you hear the boulder, things start to rumble, and it's just like, oh hi, you're now soft locked.
Wow.
Soft locked in that your character cannot move, nothing is happening, you cannot pause the game, you cannot do anything with the game, but the sounds and music are perfectly fine.
There's no way he has that many diamonds.
If he's a long-time player, he just might.
And I think we need to investigate this.
Why?
Because I want to go back to their shop because there's no way that person has that many diamonds.
Who?
Ooh!
Who has that many diamonds?
This is the part where you say how many diamonds, who has that many diamonds. Well, anyway, Slick says my friend and I work at the same office and he turned on Russian radio because we both understand Russian. He said, damn, we're gonna get fired. You keep playing with Russian.
I don't want to go to work.
You don't want to go to work again?
No, I kind of want to go to work.
Oh.
So I know what's needed and what's gonna happen. Problem is you're streaming and I'm on call for a stream. What if crap happens? And you need Rose moved again?
I mean, I don't know. I'd like you to stay, but if you want to go to work, I don't want to stop you either. So I'm in a weird position myself.
I can wait a little while. It's hot. The other problem is I feel drowsy. But I just woke up not too long ago, too. Breathe. Breathe.
That shit was funny.
Was, yes. Aw, wishing left.
It's all good. In the hood.
Where did Pokemon and Splatoon go yesterday?
We got our butt kicked in Pokemon Unite. And I heard from Light that the opposing team were not sportsmanlike at all, so it makes me almost not want to fight Sheehan again, because even though he's cool, his people are not.
Well, I mean, if all his friends are jerks, that means he's going to end up being a jerk too.
No.
Think about it. Think about
No.
it. 5 people.
You know.
Stepan, I'm gonna stop you right there before you start digging your grapes so much deeper. What one person's friends do are one thing. What you personally believe is another. As a streamer, you have to cater to your masses. If you have people on your or in your channel that are not blatantly toxic, you roll with them. If they want to play a lot of games with you, that's fine. But you don't control them. For example, Berg and I are two different people. We have similar views on some things, but there are other things that Berg's just like, yo, like, what the absolute fucking hell? Dog, you messed up. Yet, that's not going to rub off on him. That's not really going to change me either.
Well, I mean, people and friends could have differences, but, I mean, there's always a saying that, like, you are the 5 people that you hang around. The people you spend the most time with, you're going to end up being that person, too. So, I mean, if he really hangs around these types of people, isn't he going to have the same personality as them? Or
Not
have
not necessarily. Pleasant has a point. Who says they're his friends? They could just be
There are plenty
viewers.
of people who grow up around society, around their peers, family, friends, teachers, all that stuff, and yet they turn 18, they are nothing at all like them. Hello, DMs.
They're telling me he could have gotten, like, random people for his team
Yeah,
instead of his friends?
yeah.
Or random viewers.
So that's different. Maybe he, like, that explains why they're probably not, like, sportsman-like, because they're probably not even his friends. They're probably just, like, random people that he just found that
Like he
because money knows.
covers Unite a lot. So
Right.
he probably got a fan base of people who play Unite. They're not necessarily people who he's friendly with, but because they're around when he does Unite, he asks them to be on the team. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're friends. I run my channel, I should say it's not my channel. I run the group channel a little differently than a lot of other people, I think. Most of the people on my staff I consider friends. There's still some people who I need to kick, I just haven't done that yet. But generally speaking, if you're on staff, you're someone who I deem cool enough to be on staff. So, you know,
It is a very, very bad policy to judge a person based on the company they keep.
that is true.
In Azzies, we have a rule. We have this one mod who wants to get blow the whistle on a lot of other people, and try and talk things like, yo, this person needs to be banned. They're spamming a bunch of other channels or something. Him and his friend. I'm like, we're not banning nobody. What do you mean? This guy spammed like 9 different discords. I don't care what they did in the other discords. He's not getting banned because he's done nothing wrong in this one. But what about his friend? His friend's even worse. I don't care about the company they keep. I don't care about what they did in other servers. All that matters is what that specific person does here. That's it. I'm not going to punish anyone unless they mess up here. And that's how I runs in the ThunderPals as well.
I agree with that, but then there's only one small exception to that.
When you get to a level like Just Ram.
Yes.
When you start getting to that one where it's you're not just doing a light troll because you can have a beef with another person. That's fine and all, well and good. It's when you start getting toxic to like the entire community, and then it's like, yo, why did you troll that person, or that person, or that person, or that person? Wait, you trolled that person for? No. Stop that. You know what? I personally witnessed you just walk into a channel you have never known to exist and just troll the hell out of it, just like you did the others. And now the community is more than upset because you're not just doing a light troll. You're just like, yo, Berg, N-word in other channels. No, you could just go.
Yeah, you can go.
There are some offenses that just say...
that transcend.
Yeah. Unless it's one of those, I'm not going to hold something against someone for what they do somewhere else or the company they keep. Your friends are your friends. They've done things. Like, example, let's look at Rolla. Alright? Rolla has an interesting personality.
I did. That's a way to say it.
It is a way to say it. She has thoughts, good, bad, as she is ultimately a decent person who tries to do okay by what she believes in, okay? There are others who look at what she's done and just be like, nah. And there are others who be like, yo, this person knows what's up. I want more of her. However, despite all of that, it's like she is Azzy's friend. Why? Because Azzy warmed up to her, and she has a special place in Azzy's heart because of that. Do we judge Azzy because Rolla is there, even though they have extremely different personalities? Not a chance.
First of all, I wouldn't even judge Azzy on anything because she's a sweetheart. And even while I don't have a problem with Roland, I have a problem with things she's done.
We always have a problem with everything. Well, not everything. If we look into our past, we'll always find skeletons for everyone.
Well, I mean in recent memory, and mostly the stuff dealing with Spinalcraft. Like, that stuff was kind of uncool. But, you know, that's just, like, you can't, like, that's isolated behavior that I can't, like if Minecraft, the Spinalcraft stuff wasn't involved, I don't have a leg to stand on of saying that she's a good or bad person, because I don't know nothing beyond that. So, I can't really judge her like that. If someone else sees good in that person, then there's probably some good in that person.
Exactly. I've learned in my life that most people are decent people. You may or may not have to give them a chance, but for the most part, they're not really trying to hurt you. If they're hurting you, it's because either they have to or they feel they were wronged. Rolla is no exception to this. Rolla doesn't really have a mean bone in her body. Unless, of course, you try to mess with her. Or her dog.
Oh, I mean, that's John Wick rules. Don't mess with the dog.
That's why I've taken a new light with her, because it's just like, you start realizing that. And it's... I'm not getting too much into that. Roland and I aren't speaking on terms. I'm not really speaking badly. We all have demons and skeletons. Some that plague us, some that just sit there and haunt us forever. But we have a lot of good things. You just gotta get to know them if you care enough. There's a lot of other people that need your attention too. But the point I was making is, I'm not going to judge myself or Azzy because we have someone who is very different in personality than what we have. Nor do I believe our personality is going to change, despite how close Rolla is to the both of us.
Yeah, you're right. I apologize. I take back what I said.
Don't take it back. Just keep it in mind for the future.
Right. I was referring more to like people in real life. Like, if you hang around like negative people all the time, you're going to end up having a negative outlook on life, and vice versa. If you're around positive people, you're going to have a positive outlook on life.
You're not wrong, but
I can think of a situation where that's not necessarily the case.
There's nuance. Like, it's not black and white. There's a lot of
What about the
gray
one
areas.
person, or what about the one person who hangs around the negative people to try to get them to not be so negative, to improve their lives?
Right. Yeah, true.
What's to say the other four aren't going to try to get to be like that 1/5? All it takes is a smile and a few bucks to buy a pizza. If Berg were sitting there having a miserable day, if Berg, D, and all of us were sitting at the table playing Pokemon Unite, and we were just being like, yo, this is trash, I hate everything, blah, 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 all that stuff. And someone were to come in and just be like, hey, yo, I heard you're having a bad day. Here, free pizza and pop, or free pop and pizza. They'd be like, yo, we're taking 10. Life just got so much better. Who are you? Someone I want to hang with? You know, let's not be so negative. And it just kind of synergizes. That one positive outlook just changed the 5 negatives. Or 5 people having a great time and one person having a negative time. Or one person comes in having a miserable time. Just comes in and says, y'all keep it down, okay? I'm going to be trying to sleep here. And suddenly the mood's killed. So it goes back both ways.
True. That's another way you can look at it. So I guess it really just depends on the situation.
The person who is willing to change, adapt, and learn. Ultimately, we are not necessarily the sum of those things around us, but we are who we choose to be. Unlike Berg, who is an eggplant. He makes Odie from Garfield look smart.
Damn, son.
Dang.
Dude dug out Odie.
I love DMs.
I can't believe there's a fighting game with SpongeBob and Garfield in the same exact game. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl.
That game still exists?
Yes. Well, it's like an official game that people can buy.
We tried covering that game, but they killed themselves, so I kind of lost interest.
You didn't like it?
That game was unfinished. I don't know if they updated it, but when they released it, it was not good.
I mean, that's what happens with video games in general. They put out like unfinished games and then patch it later.
Yeah, well, that game needed to bake some more.
Right. I usually don't play like Smash Bros. Spin-offs because I feel like the sweaties are just going to get annoyed by those types of games. Because like Smash Bros. Tends to be a competitive game to begin with.
Yeah. I'm really not that big on competitive games.
Me neither.
Like I play them mostly because other people want to play them, but I could care less, to be honest.
Right. I just play games to have fun.
Not happy my computer knocked itself out of sleep.
It knocked itself out.
Yeah, well, when there's an update for some of the programs like Chrome or Windows or something, it will knock itself out of sleep and say, "Hi, I hate you." Let's knock myself out of sleep and try to close literally everything. Half my programs were closed when I woke up. I was not happy. The only thing that stopped my computer from fully restarting itself was I have a notepad open, and that had changes, so it was like, would you like to save? Which put a stop to everything.
Nice. Did I? Well, I might have messed up.
We miss Pleasant Lemons. Pleasant Lemons said he mods here, but it's not like he's buddy with you, Stefan, or for that matter, majority of the mods. Acquaintances, more likely. Yo, Bird, Pleasant Lemon's only an acquaintance for you. Sucks to be you. Pleasant Lemon says, I don't think you even know his real name, which would mean he's living on the internet correctly. Again, sucks to be you, Berg. You don't know Pleasant Lemon's real name. He says, if you ever become a Just fan, you become a pariah at that point. Well, I guess you're going to be a pariah, Berg. And no one wants to be a pariah. At that point, you might just need a full-scale apology or face wipe off the internet. I guess you're deleting everything off the internet, Berg.
Damn, son.
Fangamer just said big man.
Who's Fangamer?
I don't know.
I'm probably gonna need a whole lot more obsidian.
You know of a way to get more, don't you?
I do.
Bind the end pillars in the end.
That is what I do. That's how I've gotten all the obsidian I've been using for this. The wool is gonna be annoying though, because I'm gonna have to buy that.
Talk to Jason.
His shop disappeared.
Talk to Jason. Shop may have disappeared. The contraptions haven't.
Black concrete. And I'm out of wool. Oh no, I have another stack here.
Need more than a stack.
I definitely. Definitely. Terracotta.
I can't believe that song did not get a copyright claim.
Yeah, I listened to
Although,
it. That shit almost put me to sleep.
yeah, I know. Oh, you should have listened to it more so you could go to sleep.
I think I did fall asleep, actually. No, I went to bed at 2. Because I wanted to wake up early enough to set up and get the ball running at 2 o'clock. Because I want to finish this today.
Ever go to Spinalcraft again? Problem is now you need another project once this is finished.
I'll find something.
Great
Well-
Pyramid of Berg. No, Mount Rushberg. Yeah, that'll work.
Wow. I want to buy my slips. That's going to be the next project. So I'm going to be doing a lot of caving.
It's hard to sell things to people who are self-sufficient.
Well, I can sell it to the repository. That I wish I could frickin' buy for the donor perks.
No, the donor perks have a different thing. They allow you more slips. Or they allow you to buy more slips. And they do give you more than 2, actually. I think you're allowed 4.
Yeah.
Or I think I think you are given 4 as a donor with the ability to buy 4 more.
Well, the thing is, I want as many as I'm allowed. I didn't buy any extras yet. So that is going to be the next task to get that situated.
Third says, if you're trying to build up money, remember to vote.
Yeah, about that. Even if I voted every day, it wouldn't have been enough, because they're kind of asking for astronomical prices for these slips.
It does add up. It doesn't just add up. There's a consecutive bonus as well.
I guess I'll try to vote more, but I ain't gonna make no promises on that. Concrete powder. So the concrete powder I can make.
You don't need to make concrete powder into concrete.
No, I mean,
Whatever was telling you you needed to is wrong.
well, I wasn't going to. Once you told me the thing about the concrete and concrete powder, anytime that this thing asked me to use concrete, I didn't bother. I just dropped the concrete powder where the concrete would go. I would strip some of the wood because I figure it don't matter. I can constantly regrow trees, so that's not an issue. But yeah. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. But now I need to go make more concrete powder because I don't think I have any more.
It's too warm. I don't understand how it's this warm.
Yo. Summer's not done yet.
Give it 4 days.
That's 4 days of heat.
4 days of iceberg. Yo, get off your lazy ass and make things cold again.
Sure, if I had that power, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Yo, I'm gonna start calling you lukewarm bird.
Lukewarm.
Doing your damn job.
Lukewarm. That's a bar. Oh, that makes 2 when I do the con. I was wondering why I didn't get 2 stacks of terracotta, because it's not that does that. It's the concrete that does that. I might as well go pick up that wool now. I'm gonna need it. Was it here? No, it's not here.
Oopsie, someone who doesn't play no.
So how's your day going? It's going.
Miserable.
It's going. Welcome back, cheesy bastard. You're back. I didn't even know you left.
Herb doesn't notice the obvious sometimes. Pay him no mind.
Berg be trash.
No, I'm good. Pleasant Lemon. Told Rolla the other day I'm gonna stop talking about my problems to people. It's not a good thing. Has something to do with jokes and stuff. She doesn't. Her personality has changed. She was like super flirty, and now it's not. So half my jokes don't work. So I'm just like, okay, I'll just stop that. You don't really care about problems either, so I'll stop talking about those too. And it's just, I don't really need to be talking about those problems anymore. So I'm just gonna stop that.
Well, I mean, if you do want to talk about something,
I want to talk about
boob hats.
these nuts.
I think boob hats are more attractive.
I think these nuts need to be.
I don't know, man. I like the boob hat stock better. We need more of that.
You chauvinistic pig!
I'm not entirely certain if I'll sit out this Splatfest or not.
You should definitely be in the Splatfest.
I had to switch teams.
I mean, you're not really gonna. At least I don't think you're really gonna encounter people who you know on the opposite team. Like I haven't had that thing, but I don't know. Well, I don't think you can switch.
No, you can't switch teams once selected, but if you're contemplating one team, I was pretty much dead set on Team Gear, but I was told to go Team Grub, and not very happy about it. Especially since now I see, almost all my friends are going Gear, and I'm not happy about this.
Well, I went Gear out of logic. Because you can use the gear to get food and be alright. You did bring up a good argument about fun, though. But
It offers something you cannot obtain through the other tool.
yeah,
Theoretically, anyway.
theoretically speaking.
Unless, of course, you're Pleasant Lemon who can find fun in potato. I was told to switch teams, and they wanted me on that team because it was their first Splatfest. Well, it was my first Splatfest. Why can't you change? Like, you understand, it took like 20 minutes of yelling for them to just be like, you don't understand. I want you on my team. Is that so hard to understand? Couldn't have said that first. I did. No.
No, you didn't.
That's the reason why I don't really try to talk about my problems no more.
Well, that one's a tough one. Because normally it would be like, yeah, like you want to do this thing that your friend wants to do, but if you feel strongly about something, then you should do what your gut says. But that one's rough. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Don't worry about it. Not your. It's is not your problem. It is Pleasant Lemon's problem.
Well, I hope you do find a solution to said problem. I mean, this is a Splatfest. It's not that serious. Like, there's gonna be well, I shouldn't say a metric ton of them, but there's gonna be a lot more. Like,
it's fine. I'll probably work a lot that day. I mean, how long Splatfest? 24 hours?
yeah.
I'll just probably work a lot that day and then zonk myself out.
Actually, are they the weekend? Because I know the first one was the weekend, but I don't know if that was just because it was the demo.
First one was just like 12 hours.
I thought it was like that because you could play the whole thing that weekend. It was like a test punch type thing.
Right. Splatfest was only like 12 hours, I think.
Oh, okay. You can just say that you were needed at work and can't do moderation work for that reason.
Well, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Hide myself in Discord and everything. You may not hear me. Or hear from me those days.
I understand.
It's like you get someone to do something they don't want to do, their heart's not in it.
There really ain't. Hence why I didn't want to ask you to play Unite that day, because I know your heart's not in it.
I was trying, but it ain't ever happening again. I guess your collab's gonna fail if it does. Sucks to be you, Bert.
Well, the only reason why I thought to ask you in the first place, because I remember you saying something that you would play Unite to help Azzy.
I thought about helping Azzy.
Oh, you never
I
did?
thought differently. Yeah, I never did.
I bet. I thought you helped. Now I feel even worse. I'm like, he helped Azzy a couple of times. Just one will be fine. Next time I'll have my solid team.
No.
That was my thought process.
I didn't even help her in that trying to make you mad.
Which I was kind of surprised about. But I figured Azzy has a line of people who would love to help her in Unite, so I didn't think much of it.
That line of people did. Her chat was upset with her because it wasn't ran with viewers. They wanted to do it with viewers.
It was kind of poorly organized on my part, but I don't think viewers were part of the equation on that one.
Nope.
Like, even if I crossed my T's and dotted my I's, fans still wouldn't have been involved. I was trying to kind of do it how you did the Mario Kart thing, but I had people
What you needed was not four different Discords. You needed 4 different voice channels in this Discord so that each team could have their own, or sorry, not 4, 8. You needed either 4 or 8. However many number of teams there were, you needed that many number of voice calls. So that way you could have a moderator just slip into each one and just be like, I'm listening in now, or something like that.
I didn't think that one completely through. That was on me.
80 degrees, and I thought to go to work. What the hell? Oh, so that's where wishing went. Okay.
He went to Sadie.
Yep.
Makes sense. Makes all the sense in the world.
So it's like the entirety of Splatoon. I'm looking at the game and I'm like, none of this seems tailored to be hard. None of it seems tailored to use some kind of strange, obscure gimmick. You should not be struggling with anything. Hello, DMs.
I'm not that good of a gamer. I'm no Lightning Farron. Then again, not many people are Lightning Farron, so I shouldn't be so hard on myself.
Almost certain her real name is not Claire.
Her real name's definitely not Claire. 100%.
Because when I donated before she had the account, where the new account, I saw a different name than what I see now.
I almost want to ask you what said name is, but you probably won't tell me.
Not a chance. I was telling Rosie this. I don't spill the beans on people unless I have to. If it's told me in confidence, or if I had to go through hoops to find out, I'm not telling people unless I really need to. In other words, you got a nice shiny badge on your chest with, badge cams? No? Okay, bite me.
I don't really need to know anyway. It's mild curiosity. Everything about her is mysterious.
Yep. Very certain it's female. Or very certain Lightning is female. Just like I'm 90% certain Rosie is male.
What? She's a girl, a guy in real life.
Yeah, I'm almost certain Rosie is a girl. A guy. I've spelled out. I was running this through my head the other day with the logic, and I'm just like, yo, these things don't add up.
You got a point there, because girls don't usually OD like that.
They get emotional and stuff, but I wasn't thinking that. So her PayPal, or Rosie's PayPal, is set to a guy named Jack Corwin. Okay, that's not an issue. She says it's her boyfriend's. That's fine. I don't care. I believe that. That's perfectly fine. And Rolla, when she had PayPal, was set up the same way. It's her boyfriend's. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Here's the problem. Rosie is about to turn 21. Okay, so we'll just say she is 21 for all pretenses and purposes. When I donated to that account the first time, that was 5 years ago. 21 minus 5 is 16. So her boyfriend was with her when she was 16. Okay, fine. That's great. Here's a problem with that, though. And after I started realizing certain logic arguments, I was like, all right, so your boyfriend was with you since you were 16. Now, I'm not sure how it is in Australia, but I'm darn certain that anyone who has PayPal knows that once more than a few bucks are involved, there's this thing called verification, all right? And it's worldwide. they want you to verify your identity to prevent money laundering. That's a massive thing. All right. Anyone who's dealt with PayPal will say that is very much a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So once the PayPal was verified, it needed to belong to this Jack Corwin, which is fine. Problem is, if it was verified to her boyfriend at the time, and he was 16, he did not have legal authority to allow someone else access to it at 16. That would be parent and or guardian, which creates a different problem. Fast forward to today, though. Excuse me. Fast forward to today. You have a 21-year-old girl getting kicked out of home, going through emotional stress, blowing up at everyone, and yet her boyfriend's cool with just letting her use his PayPal account. Never mind that you can use that and make it go into debt for, purchases and stuff, like Amazon and stuff, and have it go into debt. He's letting her use his PayPal like a piggy bank. Never that, considering she is emotionally distraught, that doesn't send up a red flag with anyone. And
I mean, people divorce for less, and they definitely wouldn't let you use their PayPal.
Right. There's more to it. So she's going through all this emotional stuff, telling all these different things, saying, be nice to me, all this good stuff.
Be nice to me.
Now, here's where I get interesting. When you're emotional enough to include your life, your real life, into your streaming, right? And you're emotional enough to include real life into streaming. Your boyfriend is not mentioned. Okay? She never once mentioned her boyfriend. She's like, my life is falling apart. If it wasn't for my boyfriend, I would hate everything. All right? Or even my own boyfriend's starting to be upset with me. There's no mention at all, other than the fact that he exists, which is now a much bigger problem, because your girlfriend's life is literally falling apart, and you're just like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a shitty.
She can have my PayPal. She can have my PayPal, I guess. Wait, well.
That's a pretty shitty boyfriend.
Be nice to me, Ree!
Pretty much. So it's like, that doesn't add up at all. Like, there is no way an emotional girl would not mention her boyfriend either positively or negatively, and he remain neutral throughout all of it, and her not mention any of it. It's like that's massive in someone's life. Like, psychology is just screaming, no, that is not a thing. He would either be running from the hills or super supportive, and with her emotional enough to say about her family and losing her home, but not mentioning this, it doesn't add up. Now, we go backwards, okay?
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Right. So, he is her boyfriend. They have they share a PayPal account and have since they were 16. Okay. Now, with what I know about the future self, the past self doesn't quite make sense, because I'm like, that doesn't make sense for two 16-year-olds to do that. Now, wait, so what if he was 18? 18 dating a 16-year-old isn't unheard of, but that also creates a different problem. What 18-year-old is going to get a PayPal and let a 16-year-old girl who knows nothing about financial responsibility use it like a piggy bank, despite having it verified and all that? It's like, that also doesn't make sense. Never mind that there are other issues with 18 dating 16, but I'm not going to get into those. But it's like, that's a red flag. So my mind's trying to roll up. Either She is a guy named Jack, and she's been lying the whole time, which I guess is fine. But you aren't a girl. I'm having an issue with that, or which creates her lying on that end, or she's a girl with a family member, i.e., parent, guardian, who could set up a bank account in and just be like, here you go. But that creates a different problem that if that's the case, you never got kicked out of your home, did you? Because if you did, that PayPal would have ended real fast.
So either way, she could be lying.
I'm almost certain she is. Just like, which is it? And it's all because I pay attention. When I donate to someone, I pay attention to who the recipient is. And I'm just like, oh, that's a nice little tidbit I really don't care about until suddenly...
Oh, shit, I care about it.
Pretty much. Bird says, don't say that about yourself. Pleasant Lemon says, don't say that about yourself, Mike. You got through some real tough challenges. Like that one boss of a game he gave you. You sure you know the one?
Rhythm Doctor? Yeah, but that shit took... Yo, that shit, bro. Your man's... I don't know. I think, well... Alright, this is the thing about me with difficulty, because it might be a misconception. I don't mind a difficult challenge, but it has to be to a certain extent. And that boss in Rhythm Doctor was probably towing the line of what I'll tolerate. But what was good about that boss is that there was a pattern. It wasn't like it was just random hard or artificially difficult. There was a pattern, and I was advancing incrementally. Every time I failed it, I was like, okay, I kind of know I was trying to adjust the intervals to hit the button to kill that thing or defeat the boss. So like, that's the kind of challenge that I like. Something like a bad Kaizo level made in Mario Maker or some of the random bullshit in Elden Ring. That's where I'm like, I don't know if I like this. Because I can't solve it. It's random. It's not something that like it's like I gotta get lucky to beat it type of thing. That kind of sucks. But if I can learn a pattern and eventually beat it, I feel like those are the best bosses. That's why I like Margit in Elden Ring, because it wasn't random. There was a set pattern, and I just had to figure it out. I had to figure out what configuration of spells I needed, and actually execute. A lot of it was execution too. Because yeah, I could have the right spells, but if I'm not moving or dodging correctly, I'm dead in the water anyway. But man, yeah, and I did beat the boss of the final boss of the Kirby game, Kirby in the Forgotten Land. That's not an easy boss, like at all. Like, it's a good boss because there's patterns you can recognize, but the multiple forms and the fatigue that it can put on you, because you have to do all of that in succession, that's not an easy boss either. It took you a day for you to get through that boss? It's a rough boss. And I was considering giving up a couple of times. Even though I felt I was getting close, but at the same time, I'm like, am I really getting close? It feels that way, but am I really? And I guess the answer was yes, because I eventually beat it. Speaking of beating things, one of these days I need to beat this freaking Ender Dragon. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. I was thinking maybe doing it on Bedrock, since it might be easier to get the people to do that for Bedrock than it would be for Java. But I don't know. A lot of freestyling going on here, but it's 3:30 and we got this much done. Making some decent progress. Oh, I kind of goofed. I should have put something here. Damn it. I can't tell. No, I think that is wool. I made a mistake with this shit. Damn it. I really messed up on this. I should have put a block here to denote where the next place was. I filled this shit in. And I didn't account for that shit. So now I'm a little confused. This is what happens when you lose the schematic. You're not sure where to go next. Well, I got the line there, so let me just count back. 1, 2.
Is back.
1, 2. 24. 15. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. But I think there's something here already. I think that playlist ran its course. Yes, it did. Splatoon OST. Let's pull up the second one. I wish Sadie was here. Well, I think she's streaming on her own shit, so. We need a topic to talk about, but I don't necessarily have anything.
No, how about that Sadie gamer mom?
She's pretty dope. It's too bad she's spoken for.
Is she though?
Well, she's a mom, I would assume so. Did I count this wrong? apparently my math. I wish I was much better at math. This would make this shit so much easier. Alright, so...
You heard that the splat umbrella was broken online. The bullets don't seem to be blocked by the shield it produces sometimes.
Oh, that's not good. They need to fix that. What the fuck?
What?
I see that.
You do?
Yes.
That's all you have to say is what the fuck?
That's all I got. Fucking Robotnik in the background staring menacingly at Hello Kitty. And then the words Hello Kitty are in blood red. Like, hi, I'm going to kill you now. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yo, I should pay Epic Lemon or Epic. I should pay Epic $20 and have him do a picture of you lounging on a psychiatrist's bed with someone feeding you grapes one at a time, and you just staring at the camera.
Iceberg, you know what I was thinking?
What were you thinking?
It would be really cool if we can get like other YouTubers to make animations. Like for gamers, like a lot of people make animations for gamers that they really like, and videos that they really like, so...
Hold on, I'm gonna stop you there. So the problem is, animation takes a lot of work.
Yes,
a lot of work. You're talking hours and days to get less than a minute's worth of actual footage, which means that's a paid skill. It is most severely a paid skill. Anyone who's going to do that is going to actually want money if they're actually going to start doing it more than once or twice. And the fact that it's hard to do means only a few people are going to want to do it, or want to do it at all. So, doing it for the community ain't really happening.
Word.
Oh, okay.
Think about your favorite cartoons or animes and how long it takes them to adapt them. Like
Yeah, but that's a 30-minute cartoon. This is only like a 3-minute video.
But think about how long it takes.
A long time.
A very long time. Which is why some shows don't come back for a year or two. Because they have to coordinate everything and then actually do the shit. And Peasant Lemon's right. They have a team doing that. And it takes that long. Now you're asking...
Have you ever...
Now you're asking one person to do something similar. Now, obviously, 3 minutes is less than 30 minutes, but it's still one person frame by framing everything. It takes a long time, and they're not going to do it for free. They're not even going to do it cheap.
Have you ever heard of the movie Cinderella?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Give me one sec to look this one up.
Take all the time you need. I'm trying to figure this shit out. This is why losing the schematic hurts so much, because I'm on like my 4th schematic. So this thing has been like a Frankenstein hodgepodge of different maps that I'm trying to combine into one, along with trying to adjust to the fact that it's 100 by 100 instead of 124 by 124. This shit is a nightmare.
Cinderella took almost 3 years to make. And it was all hand drawn.
Shit.
So, frame by frame with no let's alter an image, because that wasn't a thing then. It was, we have to redraw this just to make a new frame. It took 2 years with their entire team. It's actually what saved Disney. Cinderella was saving grace for Disney, according to what I'm reading. Disney was almost bankrupt until this one came.
So that's 25. Oh, man. I don't know how I did this shit, bro.
Oh, you did it wrong.
The math doesn't check out, but it would be impossible for it to check out given the circumstances.
I wouldn't worry about the math. I think you just need to fill it in with black. Black concrete should work. Alright, sorry. Intermixing black concrete with black concrete with black wool and coal, although you don't have coal. I've been
using obsidian instead of coal, because...
Does obsidian show up the correct color on the map?
It's black enough.
Okay. I was afraid that it was gonna show up. No, not zoomed out on the map. The little map that you have that you're supposed to be checking everything against. Does it show up black enough, or does it show up purple? If it shows up purple, you got a problem.
Trying to go on websites that don't exist is kind of a pain. That's a fact.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. It's looking kind of wonky at the moment.
In fact, I'm almost certain it doesn't need to be, Yo, way. Why does it go from white to brown?
I don't know. It's man weird.
That's a problem. You don't need to be a friend with them. You don't need an address. You don't need anything. All they need to do is set up a wish list and give you a link, and you can buy what you want. The most it will do is it'll tell you the name of the sender, which they could spoof, and the city they live in. That's it. Oh, that's a bit of a problem if it's showing up brown and white. I thought the whole thing was supposed to be kind of white.
I guess. I don't know, bro.
I might have to world edit, change that for you. Yeah, finish what you're doing, and we'll just make another stream next week. And I will arbitrarily edit the stuff so it's the correct color. I can do that. I know how to change one block. I know how to select an image and change one set of blocks, and only those set of blocks, into another. It's like changing or selecting the entire photo and change red into light red. I know how to do that. But you just finish what it is you set out to do first. Once everything's filled in, we're good. Yeah, because the thing is, Pleasant Lemon, you were mailing it to yourself. When you go to mail something, or when you go to start the shipping process on a wish list, it will give you two options. It will give you your own, and it will give you, or do you want to send it to, or who do you want to send it to? You or the wish list? If you select yourself, it's going to mail it to yourself. If you select the wish list, then it shows you the wish list. Then he did it wrong.
I think I found my footing again.
Just don't think you need any mixed match of colors at all. Oh. I just saw a thing about someone spelling out how astronomically impossible it is for you to exist.
Huh?
And then says why you should be lucky, why you should feel lucky to be alive.
With one of those.
In order to be born, you need 2 parents, 4 grandparents, 8 great-grandparents, 16 second great-grandparents, 32, then and 64, and 128, and 256, and 512, and 1024, and 2048 ninth grandparents just to exist. All those people combined make you. If any one of them didn't exist, you would not be here.
That's a lot of Enderman.
You are a lot of Enderman.
Is that my shulker?
Oh, can you open it? Yes.
Why did I get the feeling someone was gonna say that? We don't condone, even if it's in a joke, suicide. You don't want to do a total party kill on yourself. There will be no wipeouts here. It wasn't? Oh, my bad. How was the Splatoon stream yesterday, Berg? I was asking because you're playing on the hero mode. I get it. I didn't play story mode for 2. So I wanted to rectify that for 3. And I'm probably going to go back to 2 to do the story mode for it.
You have fun with that.
Much to people's chagrin.
I play it again. I want to do private battles with 4 people.
Salmon run.
I'm taking charge of this shit because I like Splatoon and I want to play more of it. I'm gonna pull a ball gamer. Fuck what y'all talking about. I'm playing some Splatoon.
Yo, I'm unsubbing.
Damn. It's okay, I'm done with this shit. Like, really, dude? I think that's the worst thing. Why are you announcing it? Just quietly leave.
Because I wanted to be a bitch.
Well, that guy definitely was. Nah, but if you're a fan of Ball Gamer, at least if you follow his posts, shit like that bothers him. Like, he's talked about it at length, and I only look at his tweets occasionally when they pop up in the feed. Like, I'm not looking for it, but I just happen to see it. So this is something that bothers him, and he probably talks about it on stream. Why would you do that?
Hello. Goodbye. Scared him away.
Who? Stefan?
Yes.
Like, oh shit, they're talking some real shit. I gotta go.
Jamie said completing 2 was 100% was Jamie says completing 2 1000% was fun. Joking, it was absolutely awful.
Was it? No, I'll be the judge of that when I get back to it.
Yo, we're canceling ThunderPals tomorrow.
Shit. Well, that won't be for like a week or two, because I'm not rushing for the story mode of 3. I think I'm only like maybe close to like 40% done with it. Well, there's 5 islands and the main shit, so I don't know.
They say imagine playing the story mode with like 8 different times, each with a different weapon. Can't confirm. Pleasant Lemon says can't confirm. It gave him a chronic fear of completion stamps. Jamie says seriously, just finish it once. Do not go back and change weapons.
I'm literally playing it for the story. Literally. So don't worry about me trying to 100% anything. Can I access other areas of the end from over here?
If you have ender pearls, I would suggest flying or getting good with an elytra.
Well, I have flight time, but I was afraid to fly too far away from this because may not be able to get back.
You will slip for that. You will want to slip for that.
Although
Pleasant
that-
Lemon says he doesn't even use the hero weapons.
Then I definitely would need to get on getting extra slips then. You use try hard.
Not necessarily. Because once you finish your mural, you can remove the slip from there. Pleasant Lemon says he uses the try harder. He's got no aim.
Daniel Sam, what's good? You don't really get new viewers to the Minecraft streams. So welcome. I don't know if you're interested in Java, but if you are, you're more than welcome to join Spinalcraft. mc.spinalcraft.com. It's in the description if you need it. I have a question. What do I play in, Nintendo or PS4? Yes. Currently, I'm on my PC, but I have both a Switch and a PS4. I'm trying to get a PS5 because there's several titles I want to gift for that are coming soon. But I don't know if I'm going to ever get a PS5. The price tag is a bit much. So it's been hard for me to save to get one. And oh wow, I already had 2 stacks of obsidian. I didn't even realize that. 3, almost 3. Yes, I've been trying to get one, but it's been rough. I've even considered like doing some like credit shit and just getting one of the expensive scalped PS5s, but I didn't pan out either. So I'm just gonna slowly stack money and hope I can eventually, by like maybe Black Friday, get a PS5. Because I want to play Forspoken. Yeah, Ben wanted to play Final Fantasy VII Integrate.
You know, that's on PC now, right?
I don't think my PC could run it. What was it? I wanted to play that One Piece game, but it's coming out for P4, so worst case scenario, I'll just buy it for the PlayStation 4. There was another game.
I get a PS5 and not a new
wasn't-
PC.
And it wasn't God of War.
You need a new PC.
I don't need a new PC. I just got this one like a year or 2 ago. If anything, I need to upgrade components.
If the motherboard will allow you. You know, would you like to make your life a little bit easier?
How?
Set up a beacon for haste too.
I do have a beacon. I don't feel like moving it. And I already got 3 stacks of this shit. Well, near 3 stacks. I think that's good enough for now. I'll come back if I need it. I just hate that fly gets disabled when you move between the overworld and the end or the nether.
When you cross dimensions.
Yeah, when you cross dimensions, I hate that.
Oh, it doesn't just knock you out of fly. It knocks you out of game mode as well. I do have to play the game, as he did buy it for me. I have to play the game.
You do have to play the game, but you also don't have to play the game. You play it at your own leisure.
Beatty had a great idea, actually, but problem is the stream snipers are a thing.
What?
She spotted an area, knew someone was gonna come soon, so she just dived down and waited there. Not moving, not doing anything. They splatted kind of around her, looking for her. She got the drop and just splatted them to all high hell. Problem is, they knew she was there
So that
because stream
that-
sniping. But it's like, yo, hiding in the ink, there's your jungle.
Yeah.
It's such an effective tactic to splat the crap out of them. Is crazy.
That shit crazy.
But is it worth just waiting? Or is it worth it, though? Is it worth it to get the free splat and not ink for 10 seconds? Or ink anyway and hope you get them? Then again, snipers are a thing, too.
Did we get him?
So, I have a question for you.
I may have an answer for you.
Would you go out of your way? Let's say D wanted to help a friend. D lives in another state now, right?
Yes.
Let's say D makes a friend in said states. You've never met him, nor will you ever meet him, under any circumstance. You know this. D wants to help him. He needs money. You giving money will help him. Well, will help that friend, but not necessarily help D. And it will likely hurt you because now you're short the $500. But it's going to help D. It's going to help D in that it will make his life a little bit happier, that his friend is happier, but would you give the money? That's the first question. Second question is, should you give a damn at all about D's friend? Those are my two questions.
I've known D for about 2 decades, so I might have questions, but I more than likely will support him in helping his friend.
except it's not going to help D. It's just going to help his friend, which in turn will make D smile a little bit better. But D's not, or D, from all the situation, D is not going to get any actual benefit from this.
Like I said, if he asks me to help, I might have questions. Because it's
Knowing that you can't really afford doing it.
it's unlike him to do something like that. But if he came to me with that, I probably would do it. I don't.
But would you care a darn about about D's friend? Like, does that friend mean anything to you in any way, shape, or form?
Probably not, but you
Okay.
know, D is my friend, and I want to help him if in any way I can because he helped me a lot through high school. I
That's
really
a
didn't.
situation my boss, I, and Rolla are in. My boss likes me. He doesn't like Rolla. And it's like I could get an advance on the money. Boss ain't having it. He knows how much Rolla was like, meh.
Well, your situation's slightly different when it comes to Rolla, but
Rolla was like, he doesn't know me. Why is he mad? He knows what you did. That's not fair. That's not right or anything.
yeah,
Boss
but
shouldn't be giving a damn about you.
But you don't understand. She doesn't understand the relationship. Your boss cares about you like a family member, from what it sounds like, and he doesn't want you to get hurt by helping this person. Regardless, it don't even matter what she did. It's the fact that, like, you know, he doesn't know this person. He doesn't mind helping you, but the person is like, yo, she's not fan. You're fan. She's not, and she's not like, what is she to you? Just a friend? I don't know if I want to do it. That's probably the mindset that he's going through.
Yep.
It doesn't do her any favors that he knows what she did, but
That's
yeah.
the what I was trying to explain. She just wasn't happy. It's hard to argue a different set of opinions.
I mean, she kind of brought that on herself. She can't really be mad that someone feels that way about her.
Yeah. That she does not know how many people. See, when Azzy was streaming Spinalcraft, they saw how Rolla was off stream, and they were just like, I know of 10 different streamers who have permanently banned Rolla, and she doesn't even know they exist. Yo, Phantoms. Other things that shouldn't exist. These assholes.
Yo. I'm trying to fucking memorialize my friend. Don't memorialize me, shit. I guess this music's appropriate. Dealing with these damn phantoms.
Oh, and all of this is so she can get her equipment for her for her VR tuber sooner. Pleasant Lemon has a great point. Why the hell are you using a pickaxe to kill a phantom?
It does damage.
Minimal. It does like 2 damage as opposed to your sword doing like 14.
Alright, time to sleep. Oh yeah, talking about the dualies, whatever, the shit where you could shoot and spin. I feel like they should give that spin move to any like Uzi pistol-like weapon. All right, so where was I? Sitting. How far does this go up? Whatever. Obsidian. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Actually, that could have went there. Do I lose at the pistols or the Splatoon universe? But there's other like the Zapper, for instance. Like you should be able to roll with that. Like the smaller guns. I wouldn't expect like you holding like the rail gun and be able to like dodge with it, but like. I don't know. I realized the Splatoon songs, they're basically like, cause they're kind of like Gorillas. Gorillas is like a 2-man operation that collaborate with other artists to make music. Splatoon's music is kind of like that too. It's like I think it's 4 people who make the music, but then they collaborate with other people for different sounds. It's actually interesting looking into it. Did I mess this up? No, it goes up. It goes up 3.
You want me to not stream? Make it hot.
It's pretty hot.
That's what she said.
I think that's what I said about her.
Berg, that would involve you. Hold on. So, Berg, there are a million different problems and things wrong with you saying that about a girl. But I'm just gonna hit the biggest and most severe problems.
Okay.
Yep. And this is some life advice from Like Gazer to everyone else in chat. Do not call your mother hot.
Wow.
Do not pull an iceberg, Mike.
Damn, son. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
They changed how Discord looks. Interesting. If you right-click someone's profile, they will tell you how long they've been a member and appropriate links.
That's pretty cool. Correct, Pleasant, which is why I'm not touching that shit with a 10-foot pole.
Yet you did just call your mom hot.
I did not. You insinuated that.
You didn't deny it.
I didn't want to continue that conversation any further.
So what you're saying is you called your dad hot?
No. Definitely not. I don't even think I've ever called him hot-headed, let alone that.
Sadie, what the hell are you doing? Someone throws a little mini bomb right next to you. You run! Those are like grenades. You run! You don't just stand there and take it.
Oh, we need to do a Splatoon collab, right? I forgot about that.
I should play a lot of Splatoon this week. I suppose I need to do it. It's something I need to do.
Well, I would love to do something between Azzy, you, me, and Sadie with Splatoon.
With Splatfest right around the corner, we're not.
Well, we don't have to plan nothing.
Although,
we could just play
you,
shit.
Sadie, and Azzy could. I'm on a different team. Yay.
Oh. Maybe next time, then.
Yeah. I was telling Rosie tips and tricks to make her life better. Whatever. And I was like, maybe I should take that myself. That's why I'm hanging out with Sadie's as well now.
Sadie's awesome.
Is she?
She is.
Okay.
I got a lot of respect for Sadie. I wish I could be in her streams more. Obsidian. So you really think Just Friend is gone?
No, Just Ran deleted his channel, but he made others.
Cause I would kind of like to do Mario Kart more frequently. Not a streamer kart situation, but just me playing the game. People have told me
I don't
that.
think he's going to invade your streams at all. I don't think he even cares you exist.
Yeah, I was told that like he doesn't care about our channel.
Dude, even Iceberg Mike doesn't care about Iceberg Mike's channel.
That's true. I was supposed to start putting stuff on my personal channel and I never got to it.
Now that is a nasty, nasty thing to do. Sadie, I'm surprised you didn't do that. She could splat around, build up her P, and gain more of her special. Do a tiny bit of hiding around a corner. Pop around the corner, pop her special, and her special is the kind that makes a long track, and she just coasts along it, inking the whole way until she feels like stopping, and then it's explosion wherever she stops. That is a nasty combo to do. Just hide and poof, hide, death. Because you can't survive that splash, that special. I see you, Pleasant Ramen.
How do I keep doing this?
Running out?
No, putting too much down. And then I gotta fucking go back and delete shit. And obsidian is annoying to pick up if you place it down wrong. I'm just gonna remove that.
No, concrete powder does have a better tool to mine it, right?
It's a shovel, but
Yep.
time it takes me to move the item, I might as well just have used the damn thing. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so I have a question
What is your question?
regarding the sides.
I
Because-
can, those lights and stuff, the things that aren't actually part of the picture?
Yeah.
Okay. I can arbitrarily change them to whatever you want, whenever you want me to, and however you want me to.
I would just need you to extend them because that's gonna be the only thing that's left.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. I can fill in the gap with whatever you would like.
Yes.
If it's not part of the picture, I don't mind doing it, but it can't be part of the picture.
Literally, that'll be the only thing left once I'm done with the hair, which is looking like.
As well as changing the skin from one color to another, so it's not a stark contrast of, hey, this is white, suddenly it's brown.
Yeah. I'm
We'll
not
do
sure.
that next week.
Yeah.
Look, on a pixel art, that's fine, but I'm looking at the map and I'm like, okay, that changes from white to brown very quickly. Oh, that's a problem. Unless her skin's supposed to be doing that, that's a problem.
Correct. And I might need the picture to be centered because it looks a little off. But besides
That's just
that,
how you're holding. That's just how you how the XY rotation coordinates are. But I suppose I could rotate the whole thing since it's all just a giant cube.
yeah. All right, let me finish this shit because we are getting there. I am happy with this.
Oh.
process. I'm actually very happy with how this is turning out.
Rosie DM'd me. I DM'd her the voice mod, and she says, whenever she clicks the download voice mod, it just takes forever. Or it just loads forever.
That sounds
Like,
like a ISP
that's not my problem.
That's an ISP problem, my guy.
That's not my problem. It's a safe enough link, and I don't know what to tell ya.
Wait, she wants you to Dropbox that shit though? Fuck.
No, I gave her the link to download, and she can use it to attempt to hide their voice. Yeah. It's not my problem.
It's not. I'm merely offering you a solution. You can take it or leave it.
Pretty much what it is. I'm not gonna be helping so much. Rosie has burned my friends. You can only burn my friends so much for me to until I stop caring about your existence.
And when Light stops caring about your existence, you know you done fucked up.
It's the thing. Rosie doesn't know.
How did
I'm not the only one, because I talked to James Clark just recently, and he said, just got your message. Not sure why you're apologizing. I never thought you did anything wrong, but I do appreciate the concern. Regards to Rosie, I cannot and will not condone the things she has said publicly. You cannot tell people to attack others, and you most certainly cannot use the language that she was using in public. I'll agree to disagree on that one, but whatever. You can't be calling people an N-word, but you can be calling people, yo, that man's an asshole. Calling that man a faggot, that's a level of language you didn't need to be using. But whatever. The videos she posted were unapologetic and insensitive at best. What she was doing does not rise up to the standard of professionalism and community building that we all hold each other to every day. Bottom line, she should not have asked people to attack others on social media on her behalf. She should not have been using disparaging comments and hateful language towards others. She should not have used other people's content or artwork and not credit for them. Yeah. Rosie got, I already told you that. Told you all that and what I did and why I'm upset with that now. She should have apologized sincerely, and she should have been more empathetic towards others, towards those she affected. Meaning, she burned people and wasn't sorry she did it. She demanded Lightning give her mod back, and when Lightning wouldn't, despite being friends for years, Rosie's just asshole. She's a grade A bitch and not worth my time. Yeah, that's a wrong attitude. She should have removed the content where she used other people's work and not properly credit for them, i.e., the modding madness she stole and the Sonic trailer she uploaded that was a problem for her. She did none of these things, despite my best advice, my best to advise her on what proper action she could take to do damage control. I told her to just live stream video games and stop using other people's content. I even went so far as to tell her she needed to hire an attorney and seek advice on how to best handle the legal situation of, people coming after her. You do none of those things. And she's supposed to be the victim. It's most definitely not the case. That's what James told me. Like, from all of that, I'm not the only one who told Rosie to, you need to be doing things. Which means she's ignoring sound advice.
Oh, that sounds like some Switch Crossing shit.
Yep.
Black wool. I'm gonna need more powder soon.
Hello. He's back.
He's back. He's
Yep, I'm back.
blue, and he's back.
Back again.
Oh, did I mess that up?
Hello, friend.
I think I did mess that up. more concrete powder. They're gonna have to get the tri-sling or laser like splatter shot. That range can be a problem. Give me that concrete powder. Veep. Drop this ink back in. Or this dye back in the chest. I guess one good thing about doing the hair is that it almost doesn't matter where you place it, as long as it's darker shades of block, you should be fine. Concrete.
He wants to see a video on it. I'm like, it's not my. It's not my problem. I need to stop helping. It's my nature to help, but it's not my problem.
Sometimes you gotta tell people no, and that can be hard when you want to help people.
Yo, Berg, no.
Damn.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself more than the girlfriend you wish you had.
Damn, son. Cutting
Is
deep
there a
over here.
video out there?
One, two, 3. Who's hitting the trash can? I ain't complaining, but I am. Are you referring to the music? My bad. I didn't know it was. I kind of like this song. Did I fuck this up again? No, I don't think I fucked it up. I think it's just I'm blending shit. That's the song they were hitting the trash. Bam, 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 bam. I'm getting close. It's only 5 o'clock. Think we got this. this song's going kind of hard. Hold on. Girl from Minneapolis. What I find really interesting is that most of the single story music into the weird voice you're in the songs are actually Callie's vocals from some of the Squid Sister songs in reverse. I think I read about that actually. I think she was supposed to be kidnapped and hypnotized or some shit. But I don't want to look into it too much further. I don't want to be spoiled. But I guess that's on me for not completing the story mode for Splatoon 2. That's really interesting that the music has its own lore. Oh, this is the trash can shit he's talking about. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Bah, bah, bah. I may have to take a bio BRB, so. Can't tell what the. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I never heard in my life playing in that game. Make me up, that's the name of the track the vocals are from. I actually don't know if it's from the Wi-Fi's battle song. The fuck is that sound? I think the vocals in the song were extracted from City of Color. Bro, you're reading my messages in the wrong order. Yeah, I was going down to up. I realized that too as I was reading it. I was like, oh shit. He's trying to figure out what the song is, and I'm reading the shit backwards. I don't know, I love that fucking... I love that melody. The trash can banging sound, you hear that when you're fighting with an enemy. Oh, okay. Not again. Look, I'm just playing the OST. That's the order that they're playing it. Bah, bah, bah. At least the song goes hard. You know, if the song didn't go hard, I probably would have next this whole shit. Nah, for real, we do that for you, to be honest. I'm gonna need to make you a new OST playlist. I mean, that would be helpful. I was eventually gonna do something like that myself, pick like the best songs that I think at least, and make them in the one big playlist. Problem with that is, I don't know how long it would last. I probably would still have to switch to something else during Minecraft because these streams are long. I mean, go for it, Jamie. If you want to do it, go for it. It was something I was thinking about doing, but if you want to take the reins, go ahead. Just make sure Acid Hues and Tropical and Fly Octo Flies on there. Oh, and 8-Legged Advance. I think 8-Legged Advance and then Tropical are like my top two favorites. Although Acid Hues is growing on me. I need to listen to more Splatoon 3 music, because there's some shit there too. But I don't know the names. I'm gonna keep it a whole buck. I didn't even care about the names until 3 dropped. Then I realized, like, if I'm gonna get more into this, I might need to know a little bit more about this game. Or at least the series. So I kind of looked up some of the songs that I like. I don't think I heard this one before. Or I don't remember hearing it. So, Light, have you tried Spell Slingers yet, or are you still not sure if you want to play it?
I'm busy with other things. Like all this week, it's going to be a lot more Splatoon. Otherwise, we're all just going to get more depressed. Oh, it's like I'm tired of bombs. I want to make sure that she knows that something is happy, but at the same time, I'm getting nothing from buckets. When Rosie's flipping. Hello, Sneeze.
I guess you need to level with Roll. It's like, yo, I'm your friend. I fuck with you. You're awesome. But like, mental health is important to me too. Like, I'm trying to look out for you, but maybe look out for me a little.
What are you? You say look out. Hold on. I heard half that. I was reading it to you. Repeat that.
So,
yeah, I heard look out for you, and
so
I'm wondering context.
all right, so let me repeat. You think you found the All right, so I understand that you want to help Lola deal with her situation. You care about her mental health, but your mental health is just as important, if not more so. So maybe level with her, be like, yo, I don't mind being there for you, and making sure you're all right, but maybe look out for me too.
Oh, I thought you were talking about you. I'm like, wait. What was wrong with Bird?
Oh, there's a lot of things wrong with Berg, but I don't need mental health help at the moment. Part of the reason why I'm doing this shit is a mental health thing. Forgot flaw was deactivated. Yeah, so part of the reason why I'm even doing this is for a mental health reason. It's part of the grieving process, even though you would have thought I would be done with grieving, but apparently not. I don't know, it looks good like this, but like you said, when it comes to the map and pixel art on screen, it's two different things. Because that map definitely looks weird. But here, even though it's a little funky, it looks fine.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna hold you. I'm so happy that I told you to delete those 7 blocks. Because it would have looked worse if you had not. Alright, so I've been holding it because I wanted to make some decent progress on this, but I need to do a bio BRB. But we're very close to the end. I will be right back. There's a zombie here? There must be a dark spot. I did remove some torches while laying down blocks. I'll park my keister up here so they can't get me. And I will be right back. I'm back. Without my hat. So it says the Splatoon 3 card game is crazy. And then I'll see if Berg finishes it when I wake up. I am gonna finish it. But good night. Boop.
She DMs me afterwards saying, so what about Jazzy donating the $69 for the RR donation or something? By the way, Jazzy's back.
I saw. She followed ThunderPals.
Good. She was like, so what about Jazzy donating 69 as an RR donation? I said, I wouldn't expect that. Well, why not? Well, knowing what I know about Jazzy now, Jazzy's 13. Or Jazzy is extremely young, and no one in their right mind would ever give a 13-year-old a job outside of family. That is a disaster waiting to happen.
Pretty much.
Never mind the fact that they're wishy-washy, it's, income legalities is a nightmare. It ain't happening. So, I got excited for nothing? I said you should never, ever expect a donation.
Never.
There's not much you can do. People want to impress others. I would not expect anything from anyone. Donations are a one-time thing, but never expected. That's a really, really bad thing to start doing. That's a really, really bad thing to do, to start doing, is to expect donations.
Yeah.
No. FYI, I only expected them on my birthday once a year.
Not even that.
Yeah.
I get that argument, and it's kind of a solid one, but again, you can't expect people to donate to you, regardless what the situation is. You just be grateful when it happens and keep it pushing.
And she's not going to get $100 because ThunderPals said no.
I didn't say shit.
Fucks to be her. You didn't say shit?
No.
Oh. You said other. You didn't say shit. You said damn.
I did say damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Burke's basement. She was tied up and saying, please feed me.
That's a lie. I get. Let me shut up. The ThunderPals do not condone kidnapping. Fuck.
And when I unchained her, she just said, I'm hungry. It's dinner time. But they pay me to be here.
Oh God. This is getting that human trafficking. Don't do that.
And then when I asked her name, she said, my name? Well, he calls me Cristal, but my real name is Dorizu.
That's hilarious. It's awful, but it's hilarious.
It cools off just those few hours of, oh my god, this sucks. It might come back when the sun starts shining again, but... meh.
The sun's still up over here.
No, it's still up, but it sets earlier and earlier and rises later and later. I can't wait for winter. My favorite season for a reason.
I like fall because it's not terribly cold and the flies start to disappear.
Yes, but the wasps get much, much worse in the fall. You don't have to deal with them much in the city, though, do you?
No. I'm inching my way closer and closer to the completion of this.
That's good. I'll fill in the blank, copy and pasting the light thing, and then next week you and I can sit down and I can just arbitrarily change those blocks to other blocks as you need me to. That I can do. I don't mind justifying. I don't mind doing that. You layered the blocks. It's just you were following the pixel art, failing to realize pixel art and map art are two different things.
That's a good thing. I put a question mark on that final. Well, technically it is the final. Like, I will be done with it. And the next stream is
Light
just
will
adjustment.
take over. Or light will take over next time.
Yeah.
You'll have a freed up slip as well that you can use for end farming if you so choose. Get more shulkers if you want.
Well, shulkers I don't need because frickin' Wishing gave me so many. I think I have so many I don't know what to do with them. It did help when because I took all
Use them as a fuel source.
I took the wood. Why would I? I took the wood you gave me and I put them all in shulkers. So
Yeah, I was in a good mood for that. He ain't helping you with the black crap. I'm prejudiced against black wool. Sorry.
Some shops
Red wool
still
is
have it.
yeah, red wool is fine. Gray wool is fine. Dark gray is also fine. White wool, perfectly fine. Yo, that black wool. I'm hella racist. I hate that black wool.
Damn. Try to get yourself canceled.
Me canceled. Rolla's gonna get me canceled. Rolla got a clip of me from the first stream for this project. I was making sprites, and there's only so much you can do when the image you're working with is 16 by 16 pixels. When your final product is only 16 by 16 pixels, there's only so much you can do.
That makes
Now,
sense.
so it's like I was doing the azalea spray, and you went from completely flat chested and flat tushed, or flat butt and flat chest to, oh, she has a chest and butt that's way, way wide. I was like, so what am I gonna do with Azzy's big butt? And she clipped it. I'm like, yo, I'm glad I taught Azzy about context.
That's hilarious, though. Lied, I have a boyfriend.
Now that I actually believe. Unlike Rosie, I do believe Azzy has a boyfriend, significant other, husband, that kind of thing. It's like there's only so much you can hide. But when you're talking about, what was it? She was suffering the other day, and I said, just go take a bubble bath and have your hubby give you a nice deep tissue back massage. And she's like, yeah, that's what he did for me yesterday. I'm like, you can't fake something like that.
Word. You really can't.
So I'm like, well, it comes back and, how do you know she has a significant other? Because there are some things you can't fake, and that's one of them. And when you're paying attention, small little things drop, and you don't even realize you're doing it. That's one of them, and I have zero doubts that it's happening, or that something is there. They sleep in separate rooms, which is incredible, but whatever.
It'd be like that sometimes.
So I was trying to help her out with the layout for her room, trying to set up a computer and stuff. She needs to rearrange her entire room just to get a computer in there.
Wow.
When she said she didn't have room for a tower, it's not that. It's that her room is longer than it is wide. So, it's like you have a TV, and the TV is large enough to act as a wall. And it's in the middle of the room. And you have a dresser behind it, and I'm just... some things need to be rearranged. A lot of things. Well, first off, if you move this dresser here, put a table here, not in front of the TV, but off to the side. It's like if you have the TV against the wall, but not flat against the wall. It's like the TV side is against the wall, and you put a table against the wall. It's not really going to hide the TV much, although you will need to pull the TV out a little bit. And you could put a tower there on that table. Well, so like a fold-out? No, you would put a real table. If you're getting a tower, you get a real table for that. You don't want no fold-out table for your computer. That's a recipe for disaster. But what about TV monitors and stuff? Well, the table would hold one monitor, and off to the right, on the foot of the bed, you would have a wall-mounted monitor as your second monitor. You wouldn't really need more than that. It's like these are things that you can't fake. When you're bouncing ideas off of that for placement, and you're talking about back rubs and stuff like that, I'm like, you can't be faking that crap. I'm looking at the room, and I'm like, you sleep alone, don't you? Yeah, I do. It's for, I don't need to know why. I don't need to know why.
Yeah, I do.
I'm like, you have what I'm going to assume as a full-size bed. It takes, it barely fits in the room because it's long, or the full-size bed is like, you have a short side and a long side for the full-size bed. Long side, it's end-to-end on one end of the room and the other end of the room, but it's pushed more or less against the wall, or the far wall, and it's like, you can't walk around the bed. Okay. So, what you're saying is, either he or you gets into bed, crawls to the other side of the bed, and then the other person just gets it, and nah, that don't work. You don't have full-grown adults crawling across the bed just to go to sleep. That's not really a thing. It is for some people, but it's not to be expected. I'm just like, I see that, and I'm like, just sleep alone, don't you? Yeah, you gotta. That's not gonna work. The layout for that room, considering how little it's changed, it's not gonna work for two people. No, it doesn't. That's why he sleeps in the other room. Yep.
Yeah.
But that's getting into areas I don't need to be messing. I was telling Rolla, there are some things you just can't hide after talking to someone for so long.
Pretty much.
It's one of them.
It just comes up. You're not even fishing for it. It just happens.
Exactly.
But that kind of natural conversation is hard to get to sometimes.
Especially when you have someone as reserved as Azim. But she trusts me. She's earned friend for life. There's only a handful of people out there in the world who have earned that. And it's like, yo, whatever the hell you want, you just name it. If it's within reason, I'll do it. I'll make it a priority. It's not a problem. There's only a handful of people who have done that. You're almost at that point, Bert.
Yay, I think.
Maybe if you ever come to Detroit for a Magic game, you will. You feel like taking a train to Detroit?
I might have to coordinate that. Maybe next year.
Maybe.
I do. Still
You need
have
time off.
I still have a vacation left for this year, though.
Nah. Fuck that.
He said, "Fuck that." Where? Oh yeah, I need more sitting. To the end I go. Berg, tell me which tracks you like the most currently. I told you already. Acid Hues, Entropical, Fly Octo Fly, 8-Legged Advance. I can't remember the others. There's some from Splat 3 I like. I don't remember the names. There was one song that we listened to recently that I like. I don't know what name it was. I'll tell you, this one is probably going in the F tier if I do a Splatoon rank. Octomamrits. Yeah, that goes in the F tier.
Yes, Jamie. Berg does like clickbait. That's why he subscribed to Monster School.
Can't say I'm a fan of clickbait.
I was actually telling Rolla about a touch about thumbnails. I was showing her that thumbnail I did for the basic thumbnail of Skyward Sword with Link on the Skyloft bird. The Skyloft bird. Pointing out and being like happy, excited, and they're just kind of flying out with the sun kind of behind them and maybe a few clouds below or whatever. She's like, that's a great thumbnail. I said, yes, it is. You're right, but you're also wrong. She's like, how is it wrong? It's a great thumbnail. I said, you're right. It is great, but that's also why you're wrong. Because everyone uses it. I don't understand. The point of a thumbnail is to stand out, to make sure that they give you a second glance while being relevant to the topic. Huh? And I said, hold on, let me give you an image, the same thumbnail, but I'm gonna alter it, or I've altered it to fit Giggle Bizzle. And I showed her the Giggle Bizzle Skyward Sword thumbnail. Yeah. And she was like, oh, that's even more beautiful. I'm not sure about Fee though. I said, you're not? no, it's like Fee shouldn't be there and stuff. I said, then the thumbnail did its job. What?
Exactly.
The thumbnail caught your attention. Because Fee was there, it caught your attention. How does that? Because now you're actually going to go to that stream and wonder and ask, yo, what about the thumbnail and stuff? But you went to their stream because of the thumbnail. Because it was different and not quite what you were expecting, but it was close enough to grab your attention. You were looking for Skyward Sword. You saw that, questioned Fee, came in and asked questions. Thumbnail did its job.
Yep.
She was like, that's smart thinking.
That
I
is
said,
marketing.
yeah.
That is marketing. That's what that is.
You have to be different without being different.
That's why these stupid commercials are stupid, because they want to create an earworm that gets stuck in your head. They did their job. Like the Liberty
one of
Mutual
the-
commercials.
I haven't heard that. There's only two commercials. Let's see. Memorable commercials. One was from the Super Bowl, and it was an episode for House several years ago.
Oh, okay.
He was also it was basically the Mean Joe Green's scene where House was like talking in the way that House usually does, kind of like Garfield the cat, being like, yeah, I don't give a shit about you. What do you want? Yeah, I'm a doctor, so what? I don't have to care about you. But you're a doctor. Yeah, and I'm gonna help you get better. Yeah, and I'm gonna help you get better so you can go out and play in traffic tomorrow.
Wow.
What? Don't at me. I know what you're gonna be doing. I mean, that's why you're here. You played in traffic. You broke your leg. I'm gonna fix your leg up and do a little bit of rehab therapy just so you can go out tomorrow and play in traffic again. Huh? Oh yeah, so this skin condition that you have, yeah, it stumped me for a long while, but apparently you had an allergic reaction to an Egyptian scarabs. But I've never been to Egypt. You're right, you haven't. Let's see, what was it? The guy's like, the guy is having an allergic reaction. And he's like, but I've never been to Egypt. House says, you're right. You haven't. Your dad has. But I didn't have my dad. I know. You didn't. And he looks at his girlfriend. He's like, I. And it dawns on him that the only person he fucked was his girlfriend. But she had Egyptian scarab.
Damn, son.
And his dad went to Egypt. Stop mining. You're doing it wrong.
Am I?
Instead of digging straight down, why don't you do it layer by layer instead? Like, skim the top off, then skim it off again, then skim it off again, skim it off again. But anyways, that's the kind of stuff House does. Is he don't give a shit about your feelings. He's gonna make you better so you can go on about your miserable life and be miserable. And it was the Mean Joe Green scene in the locker room in the NFL stadium. He was talking with a little kid, and it was just like, yeah, I'm blah blah blah. The kid was like, your House, right? Yeah, I guess I am. What's it to you? I'm your biggest fan. Oh, that's great. So you're gonna start dying or something like that? Yeah.
Wow.
You don't have to be so mean and stuff. And he's like, look, kid, I don't really give a shit. I've had a bad day. Go away. It was like, the kid's just like sad, despondent, kind of starts sulking away. He's like, "Look, kid, I'm just telling you how. Hey, kid, I'm just telling you how it is." It just kind of bounces off the kid's head. And he said, "Hey, kid." Kid looks. And he says, "Catch." All right. Now, Mean Joe, you know the trope. Mean Joe Grease says, "Here, kid, catch," and he throws the jersey at the kid, and the kid's like, "Thanks." Right?
Yeah.
Well, House doesn't have a jersey, but he does have something else. So he throws the kid his cane, or his walking cane.
Wow.
It hits the kid in the face, and the kid just kind of falls down on the ground and goes, "Ah!" And House is like, has the expression on his face, "Oh shit, I need to run." So he runs away. To this day, I remember that commercial.
Well, that's a good commercial.
Exactly.
It's almost a scene from a show, honestly. It's not really a commercial, but...
Well, it's a Super Bowl commercial. You expect the very best from the Super Bowl commercials. I'm like, I don't really watch the Super Bowl. I will watch halftime so I can see the damn commercials, because I want to see those commercials. Sucks that I've seen people spend millions of dollars to do it, but hey. There's a lot of effort put into there. Pleasant Lemon says, he heard from Twitter that GTA 6 was leaked. Yeah, I saw that in Azzy's Discord. Or no, not Azzy's, Bert's Discord. Something about female protagonist.
Do I care about GTA 6?
Maybe.
I don't think I do.
Allegedly.
And so on.
There was other commercials too that just stood out. I just have to remember which one you might actually remember.
Well, I bring up the Liberty Mutual commercials because I see them as ads sometimes on the internet. And, you know, they bring an obnoxious person to tell you their catchphrase. The fuck is that? You could pick your insurance so you can get what you need or whatever the fuck. You don't have to pick everything. You can pick and choose the shit you need, like customized insurance. So you know, it works because the guy is annoying and he keeps saying their catchphrase. It's like, oh, all right, so I'm gonna remember this shit. It's just annoying enough so that you remember the shit.
That's right. That reminds me now. So the other memorable commercial that I have was a commercial that was built on the company's reputation. It wasn't selling you a product. It wasn't marketing you a product. It was just a casual reminder kind of commercial. And the commercial was all these people in the middle of summer. They're out having a barbecue. Kids are they're starting to grow. Kids are out swimming in the pool. They all sit down to eat. The guy walks up to the cooler, grabs a couple of Cokes from the cooler, sets it down in front of them. Everyone cracks it open, drinks up, and they all sit there and have a good time. No one mentions a word about the Coke. I'm just like, yo, that's the kind of commercial that people wish they could have, because that's built on a reputation that, yo, Coke's what you want.
Word.
And I'm like, no need to say or try to say how good it is or whatever. Let the product sell it. Let the product's reputation sell itself. That's the best kind. And good luck trying to catch up, Mr. Pepsi, because you can't do that. Pepsi tried. It didn't work so much.
Later, Pleasant. You guys are talking about coke. I gotta go. After I get this layer, I should have enough obsidian to finish. I hope. I should probably do a Splatoon music ranking stream one of these days.
If only you could play Splatoon during the week.
That may happen sooner than later.
No, if only you could play it this week, since I'll be playing it a lot. We could collab all week.
Cause what is it? Everyone seems to be like on some fuck unite wave. I was kind of on that wave from the beginning. I just put it to the side because everyone wanted to just try it, so I was like, all right, I'll try it. But I can hear it in everyone's voice. The game is not the same, and it really isn't. Like the game in the if the game stayed like it was in the beginning, I wouldn't have a leg to stand on. But I kind of foresaw the game going to shit over time. Cause it's a free to play. It's a free to play.
You got a
game.
moment?
What's up?
I posted something in Discord that was posted in Azzy's Discord. Go ahead and show it on stream if you want.
Let me get out of here first. But yeah, it's like it's a free to play game, so eventually, you know, the greediness is gonna come out. Tencent wants to make some money off the shit, even though they already did make money off the shit.
Yeah, $60, what was it? $60 Shrine Maiden Ice Bullpix says hi.
Exactly, they've already made money, so I don't know why they need to go further with that, but they went further with it.
Cousin Lemon says, yo, peace, have a good one.
Yeah, I acknowledged it already. Alright, so I need to... Well, I got a DM. Who is this?
Yo, Bird getting DMs. Holy hell. People wanna talk to Bird.
I know, right? Crazy. Oh, it's Jamie. He sent me the playlist. Alright, I guess I can close this and open this. And now back to Discord. Oh, you only put 4 songs on. What the fuck? Alright, so... Alright, Yo, do you have time? Hey, do you have time? Hey, Weasley, I apologize for the late response. How's everything? So basically, me and my friends finished the project and we're looking for some friends to give feedback. You got 2 minutes? No.
That is Wesley X's hacked account.
Oh, okay.
That is a PSA to other people. Unless you know what the hell you're doing, don't click on links and stuff. So, yeah. Unless you know what the hell you were doing. Just be like, no, and move on.
Yo, you got 2 minutes? I need you to look at something.
Depends. If you're a light caser, you're going to go out of your way to try to make sure that the person you're talking to is, you know, actually the person you're talking to. Because if Berg starts changing his language, I'm going to instantly be sus. But if, yo, Berg is like, yo, light, hey, or, yo, light, got this thing you're working on. Think it might help your animation. I don't know. I'm not feeling it, but
That's out of character.
maybe you could work. No. You could be like, I'm not feeling this one, but maybe it could work for your animations. It's a music track. Here, do what you want with it, I suppose. I'd be like, you know, I'm gonna ask Burke a couple questions on this.
As you should.
Because that ain't the Berg I know. Random link, don't click it. Always make sure. If you're smart enough. Otherwise, and don't think you're smart. Trust me, you're hearing me talk, just be like, nope,
Actually,
and close the deal.
I would send you the music file directly.
Yeah, then I wouldn't have a problem with it because Discord would load it as an MP3 and I could listen to it.
Exactly.
But be like, yo, click this link, ain't happening. Join this server, ain't happening.
No.
Hey, can you help me with this project? I got a link for you.
Nope.
Go fuck off. After the last Unite stream, go fuck off. Go fuck off on your damn project. Anyways, that is the PSA, and or that is the PSA. Don't trust DM links, okay?
Yo,
No matter how pretty or whatever, don't do it.
I just need 2 minutes. Oh man, he did update it. Holy shit. The next song played and all the songs were there. Oh. I don't know what it is. This song is just fucking fire. Alright, so yeah, that was Light's PSA. I love it how, cause I tried to ask her to play Unite with me yesterday. I was like, yo, Shay responded to mad late, but she said the same thing. Hey,
By the way,
apologies for the late response. How's everything?
yeah, she tries. It's not necessarily a copy and paste. She
That's
is
it.
actually talking about it, but
Yeah.
scroll all the way up. Or, yeah, scroll to the top, would you? 2 things you should see.
The picture of that background.
Yeah, the supposed project. But look right next to Wesley X thing. And the at the very top. At Wesley X 9K plus. Welcome to why Azzy doesn't always respond to things. 9,000 notifications.
Yo, you got time? Azzy, you got time? no, man. I get it.
Yo, Bird,
it was a
do
shot.
you have the time?
Depends what.
Do you have the time
Depends what you're asking.
to listen to me whine?
Alright, I'm getting distracted by all this shit. Let's get back to the mural. Oh wait, that's the wrong window.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just stoned? I miss that song. I need to listen to that song more often.
I don't know why the hell. I know that song, but I don't know the song.
It's Basket Case by Green Day.
I knew it was Green Day. I did not know the name of that song. And I've heard it a billion times.
It's a it has its own catchy tune because it's not following a lot of the other tropes, a lot of the other tropes a lot of other songs are doing. But at the same time, it's like the opening song or the opening line is its own catchphrase. Do you have the time? Yo, Bert, you got the time? So listen to me, why? It's like one of those memes that isn't bad, if that makes sense. That's why I like it. It's why I like a lot of other songs, like Bohemian Rhapsody. Yo, Bert, this ain't real life. You are my fantasy. Because I was caught in a landslide. And there's no escape from your reality. I just gotta open my eyes and see. I'm just a poor boy. I can't simp no iceberg Mike. And I just killed myself there. Pretty much. But it's just like, those are songs that make good memes. I wish kids could realize this. There's a reason I like what I like. Because I could always turn it into one awesome joke. Jamie says you could refresh it to get more songs. Just tell me if you don't like something.
I don't think, I can't.
As long as you don't add the song that I DM'd Berg last night, you're good. Okay, yeah, that song, he'd be falling asleep midstream.
Facts. That song was too smooth. That shit was like fucking, what's that? Inner Universe by Origa, that freaking Ghost in the Shell theme song. Like, yo.
Well, the thing is that song was actually a remix from a song on the Game Boy with a very similar theme. And when I heard it, I was like, when I was playing the game 20 years ago, and I heard it, I was like, yo, this just killed I just killed my time. I was gonna get an S rank on this song, on this level for time. Yo, I can't get an S rank anymore because I'm just sitting there listening to it, remembering the game I played. Let's see. Because I played the game, that game, 2 games. That song came from a game called Dawn of Mana. And Dawn of Mana is more or less events that happened after a game called Final Fantasy Adventure, which is more or less the Mana series. I played the hell out of Final Fantasy Adventure. It was like how to put it. Think the easiest way to think of it is think the Legend of Zelda, not Wind Waker, Game Boy one. Link's Awakening. Yeah, Link's Awakening. Think Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening with a highly driven story and items and all that, except instead of items, they're weapons, and you need to get those weapons. Like, you can't go into the cave, or the dwarf cave, or you can't go into Gaia's cave without getting silver, or without getting silver, or without getting the silver gear from the dwarves. You can't get the silver unless you complete the dungeon. You can't break the rocks without the ball and chain, and the ball and chain itself is a weapon. You can't travel across the river using the poles until you get a whip that you can throw, kind of like Simon Belmont, or Seymour Belmont, whatever he is. To whip the post across the river and, pull yourself across. You can't do all that unless you get the equipment, and then as you progress through the game, you get more and more better, or not more and more equipment, but like better. Like, instead of a whip, or instead of a chain, it's now a fire chain that can melt ice, and it's like 5 times as strong. But the enemies are stronger, so you got to deal with it. And all throughout the whole game, you are leveling up. You are getting stronger and stronger. But unlike other games, it's kind of like, what if in Pokemon it made EVs and IVs so much more easy to understand, or so much easier to understand, and every time you leveled up, you get to pick and choose where your IVs go, or EVs and IVs go, every time.
They need to do that.
As well as, yo, hey, you leveled up, great. Your strength went up by 2. Your, fire... You played Fire Emblem?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, congratulations, your character leveled up. You get a free hit point, you get a free strength, you're a paladin, you get a free HP, you get a free strength, and you get a free defense. That's what we're giving you. Here's 2 extra bonus points, put them wherever you like. And the entire game, every single level is like that. It's like, yo, you're gonna get a couple of static bonuses, but you get to choose where the big things go. Like those 2 points, you put them into strength every time, suddenly your guy hits like a damn effing truck, but his health, his health was leveling up, so he can actually take a hit. It's just, he's slow. But, oh my god, he hits like a tank! And, the game's like that. Or you could level up your willpower, which lets you use your special swords ability, or special weapons ability. Every weapon has something. Like a sword allows you, the sword, instead of swiping with the sword in front of you, it now encircles you, kind of like star power, or kind of like Sonic's star power.
Chaos Emerald Supersonic.
No. Invincibility.
Oh, okay.
The invincibility stars, how they kind of envelop you or whatever, but everything you run into just flat out dies. It's similar, except the sword just kind of swirls around you over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And it's just like, hi, whatever it was, you're now getting hurt repeatedly.
That's like Sora in final form. The Keyblades move on their own and float around him.
Pretty much. Or, like the whip. It's, if you let the will gauge go all the way up and then use the whip attack, well, that whip is now doing it twice as long. And, I mean, it's not really going to be a game-breaking mechanic, because anytime you needed the whip, it's just a short distance anyway, so increasing that distance isn't going to do anything. But hey, you just did twice as much damage and at twice as much range, just by letting the will gauge go up. But it's like, it builds up and then immediately depletes every time you attack. And it's like an all or nothing kind of deal. It's not changing your strength. It's just, how long did you wait for it to go all the way up? All the more will, the faster it does. Wisdom, the more strength, the more damage you do. Stamina, the more you can take. Wisdom, the more magic you can throw at people. Will, the faster all the gauges go up. It's just like, which one do you want to level? That game was like that. Like if Zelda were to suddenly become more of an RPG with an interesting story, it had its own music at the beginning. Or make a long story short. Much shorter. I was enraptured by the game as a kid. That game had music at the beginning, and it played periodically throughout the game during special events. When I played Dawn of Mana, like 10 years later, I heard that music. I made the connection, yo, this is kind of like a sequel, isn't it? And it stopped my S-rank time real fast, because I just sat there, listened to it, and I'm like, yo, the memories that I had forgotten are all coming back to me. Oh, what is this?
Nostalgia.
Yep. And now, years later, I'm remembering that track, and I'm just like, you heard that track. It put you to sleep and all, but you want to know something? Let me ask you something. Wouldn't that music be absolutely great if you were having a bad day and suddenly 10 of your best friends, or 5 of your best friends that you hadn't seen in 10 years just suddenly came out of the blue and said, yo, Bird, we love you? Wouldn't that be like perfect music to suddenly play?
It would.
Yep. I was just like, yo, I gotta find it. So I spent an hour trying to find it, hoping I didn't get copyright claimed, and I didn't. All because I talked about music. So how goes the mural? I distracted you enough.
We got a swath here that is looking like I'm gonna be done with it. Jamie, you can just keep adding whatever you want to it. Did I say I was gonna send you songs? I don't think I did. I looked at the list and I saw initially there was 4. I'm like, what the fuck? It's supposed to be a set it and forget it thing. At least for an hour. You know, just add your favorites to it. I don't think I dislike a Splatoon song. I haven't encountered one that I'm like next, so just let it rock.
Oh, so, I have a piece of information for you.
Swing it.
You're gonna like this, but you're not gonna like it. I found a game you can play. It's multiplayer. Allows for 100 people. On private servers, too.
Tell me
Servers, not peer-to-peer. It's Sonic. You get to play Sonic. Not just Sonic, but Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow, Eggman, Metal Sonic, Tails, even Amy.
more. What's the catch?
It's Roblox.
Next.
Hold on. Hear me out. It is Roblox, but these aren't the Roblox figures you're thinking. They are, have you ever heard of Mario Multiverses? Or Mario Multiverse?
I think I did, yes.
Okay. How it's basically like Super Mario Maker 2, but much more involved and all fan-made, and you can get some really good levels or some really bad ones or stuff like that, yeah?
Yeah.
This is kind of the same thing. They use Sonic assets, Sonic sprites, checkpoints, rings, item boxes, basically everything you could think of that could belong in a Sonic game in fan-made Sonic bubbles. and it allows for up to 100 people. Basically, it's custom. It's like Super Mario Maker 2, but Sonic with multiple people that can't interfere with you unless they are Tails. If they're Tails, they can interfere with you, but only because Tails does something in the game, and that is pick you up and carry you. If they're not that, they can't interfere with you at all. They see the level their way, or you all see the level, but it's like that item box, you see it, they see it, but it's two different item boxes. They see theirs, you see yours. What they do, what they say, has no effect on anything you do, unless they're Tails. The only problem is, it's Roblox. But because it was Sonic and all that, I was like, yo, Berg should know about this. I think this might actually be the thing that Berg might actually pick up for Roblox, because it is the most un-Roblox thing I have ever seen.
Yeah, Roblox gets a bad rep from its shitty user base. But something like that sounds cool. I just wish it wasn't on Roblox.
Me too. I would tell Azzy about it, but Azzy don't give two shits about Sonic. You do, so I thought to tell you. Despite being Roblox, I think it might be up your alley. I would, but rather than try to sell it, I'll say this. Take a couple of moments, not now, but take a couple of moments, look up, let's see, I'll even see if I can't find up the correct YouTube search. And just watch a couple of videos on it. Sonic Multiverse. Roblox? Spell multiverse correctly? No. No, it's classic Sonic Roblox. Classic Sonic multiverse? No, that ain't it. That's VR. That's nothing.
You must seen the scam. Hold up.
But Mike's PC running Roblox is like trying to hold a 1,000-pound dumbbell.
No, you must seen the scam before. Hold up. I was like, yo, come look at this real quick.
Yeah. Okay, so that's all you need to do. Just YouTube search classic Sonic Roblox. That's it. And you'll see a couple of videos. Give those videos a look-see. And then see, yo, do I want to play this? Can I stomach down a Roblox to play what could potentially be some decent Sonic games? Other than that, I'm not trying to sell it to you. It is entirely up to you. But you being a Sonic fan, I was just like, yep.
Appreciate it. I think I just lost where I was at.
Oh, so that's why he's playing it. Oh, he's been playing it for a little bit. Okay. All right. That understand, or that actually makes sense now. Because for the past several months, his viewers were like 400 viewers, whatever. Now he had like 800 viewers, and it was because of Roblox. It's like, yo, you're playing Roblox. That's why you're getting more viewers. Your viewers are a bunch of kids.
How did I confuse myself like this? Maybe I'll just go back to the bottom. You got 36 tracks. I'm gonna take a break for a while. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Light blue terracotta. I'm gonna put them in order since they're all over the place though. Alright. Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah, I don't think I care about Grand Theft Auto. That's not something I'm probably gonna play. I don't have the deep slate on me. Did I put it into each chest? I did.
Oh, did you know Darth is going to be looking into coding? She's taking classes for it.
Damn, everyone's learning that shit.
Yep.
Well, not everyone, but a lot of people are.
Jump on board!
Coding is basically like learning another language, and I don't know if I have the...
I did. I know what... I don't know anything about coding, except that there are different languages of coding. So I asked her. It's like, are you learning Java coding? Are you learning, I need to look through the DS. Oh yeah, I did tell Darth, make sure it's a PC, not a laptop.
Oh, they're coming
Don't get
for
it.
me.
Huh?
The phantoms are coming for me.
Grab your axe. But now you understand why I didn't just give you all those tools right at the beginning of your first playthrough. You can appreciate the fact that this is the thing so much better.
I completely understand why you did it. And I agreed with it. Don't break the game for me immediately. Let me work towards it.
Yeah. It ain't hard getting to diamond level or anything. It's just... earn it. Know what you're doing. Don't just get handed free diamonds. Know what the diamonds mean. That way, you're starting a new account, and you find a vein of 4 diamonds. What are you going to do with those diamonds?
Probably blow them on a hoe.
You know what I'd do with those 4 diamonds?
Buy you
Be
a
like
boob hat?
wrist. No. Be like wrists and pepperonis because it's 4 diamonds, not 5. Because I need 5. 3 for a pickaxe, 2 for an enchanting table. But no. Let's see. I said like what format? Are you learning coding for Python, JavaScript, C++? She answered Python. She's semi-serious about that. I'm like, that's a good thing to learn. Python, there's a lot of opportunities for a good person to code. If you can code, yo, Barrick, all those bots, Dart's gonna make them for you.
That would be great.
She could even code you a boo pad.
Definitely need that.
But would you want Darth to do it?
If she's coding it, fine. I don't know about IRL. I think I'm good on that one.
I'm glad she's matured a little bit. Not like grown up, whatever. I'm like, she came up and said, let's see, what was it? Never mind the fact that she has 4 headsets. She came up and said, like, I've been learning to code. Congratulations. Can you code me a sandwich?
Yo.
It was a joke. I'm glad you're learning to code. What format? Python. I'm taking a class for college. Who are you? Blah, 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 blah. Something about Rose, like blah, blah. And then she says, this adulting thing is hard. I said, it never gets easier. But there is a trick. There is a trick. Don't volunteer to work doubles? No. But it will result in that. The trick to making adulting easier? Don't care about crap. Learn that there are things not worth your time. That works too. Look at everything and think, is this worth my time? And never, ever, ever look at helping the team at work as actual help, because jobs would fire you without a second thought.
That's a fact.
You sure? They took weeks to fire someone who needed to be fired. We all hated him, and he didn't even do his job. Literally watched porn at work while he was supposed to be supervising the group. I said, the problem is even moderately competent employees are hard to find, literally everywhere. Firing supervisors are even harder than normal employees. But just trust me, if you actually had video footage of him watching porn at work and you showed that to HR, he'd be fired instantly.
Instantly. Without a shadow of a doubt.
So I'm like, don't think that you doing all this crap to help the team and working overtime and all that, don't ever look at that as helping others. Always look at it as, I know it's selfish. You're ultimately helping the corporation. So make sure that you're doing it for your own benefit. Right now, you working overtime means extra money. Where is that extra money going to go? Paying bills? Do you need that extra money to pay bills? Or are you trying to save it for something? If you don't necessarily need it, do not put yourself through that stress. If they want you to help crap, just be like, I can, but I kind of don't want to, not today. If they start throwing mandatory crap for you, start looking for another job.
That's a fact.
Do not put up with a little mandatory is okay, and it's to be expected because every job will have those, yo, this is crunch time. We kind of need the extra help. Or, yo, this guy called in. I'm sorry, but I have to put you on mandatory for about 3 hours tonight. So instead of an 8-hour shift, you're going to be working at 11 because we're not going to have coverage otherwise. Sorry. Those are once-in-a-time things. If they keep happening, look for other work. Don't sweat the once-in-a-while things. But if it's like you go into work and suddenly they slam you with, yo, you're going to be working 12s the rest of the week. Why? Don't ask why you're working 12s.
Oh, okay.
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 I'll be looking for. Don't tell them you're looking for another job. Just start doing it. Don't try to get up in their face. Don't do any of that. Just do it. If they say, but if they were like, yo, you're on 12s the rest of the week and next week too. Why? Why am I on 12s the rest of this week and next week? Well, because we just had to let someone go and it's the Christmas season. Oh. And it's just 2 weeks? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that. And just let it go at that. Just be like, I'm gonna suffer the next 2 weeks, but he's right, it is the Christmas season. That is typically crunch season for a lot of people. And the guy was just fired, which means they need a little bit more help that they don't have no more. Fine. Whatever. Bad decision or bad employee, whatever. Okay. It's just 2 weeks. That's how you have to look at that. If they do it like another 2 weeks after that, to be like, yo, fuck you. I said, make an understanding for crunch time. And the reason you make an understanding for crunch time is what happens when you need the exact opposite. You can actually go to your employer and say, yo, I did those 2 weeks, or those 2 weeks I did for overtime because you laid off a person. I did that for you. I didn't complain. I'm getting tomorrow off. Okay. Well, why? You don't need to know why. I'm taking tomorrow off. Well, we're going to have to count. You're not counting it against me. Okay? You pulled that surprise 12-hour shift for 2 weeks. You're giving me 12.
Pretty much.
And that is why you have the understanding. Because they're going to do it to you, you can do a little bit back to them. It's give and take. Employers, any employer worth working for is going to understand if they're going to make their employees work mandatory 12s, their employees are going to randomly, not randomly, but just be like, yo, I'm taking tomorrow off. It's going to be something like that, and they're just going to be like, okay, we'll figure it out. Not a problem. And they won't hold it against you either. They might take a vacation day. They probably should. But they're not going to hold it against you.
No, they shouldn't. They owe you.
Right.
They really owe you more than 1 day, but I get for the example. That's why you said that.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, if they don't give you that day or 2 days or whatever, or you schedule a vacation like 5 months in advance and they approve it, and then they suddenly don't approve it, that's the employer you don't want to work for. The surprise 2 weeks of mandatory without even telling you why, or that there was going to be an end to it, that's bullcrap. That is absolute bullcrap. That's not an employer you want to work for. So, take it how it is. When you're working, that's how you have to deal with the adulting. Don't look at it as you're helping the team, because that's just going to put stress on you, because when push comes to shove and it's not returned, you're going to get real depressed real fast. All the friends in the world at work won't do diddly if they fire you.
Yeah, I didn't do a shit for you.
That's how you have to deal with the adulting. Okay.
Okay.
What else can you do?
Not much.
When you're talking about how to make adulting easier or harder for someone who's, 18? 19, I think? She's 19 now, isn't she? Yeah. It's like, what can you say?
Not much. Other than like, yo, my ear is open. You need to talk or whatever. That's about all you can do.
Rephrase. What can you say that's actually gonna stick? So, at least she listens. What the person? But Rosie's a different. Rosie is a different flipper. I'm gonna just not care anymore and worry about other things.
Concrete gray. I need to get that andesite. I'm so close yet so far.
And Final came in to the stream and said, "So are you gonna make sprites of me as well?" No. Why not? I'm here. Yes.
I'm here.
You are. But that's a problem. Well, what's the problem? This is meant to cheer someone else up. The people I'm making sprites for are people who actually consider that person more than an acquaintance. Unless you can say, yo, this guy is my friend. And you can honestly say that to yourself, I'll make a sprite of you. Can you say that of yourself? No. I barely know the guy and stuff. That's why you're not being made a sprite. Sorry. Huh.
No, I'm not a friend.
Someone just posted in the other Discord. This guy's spam. This guy's spam. He really wants the music quiz and stuff, and he says all these things. I said, I took 1 second at the image and I said, "Yo, that's photoshopped." What do you mean it's photoshopped? Well, you're dumb at Photoshop. What are you? I'm dumb at Photoshop. You got your dates wrong, son. You can't have the top message at 8/26/2002, the next one at 8/6/22, and then the third one at 8/22/22, the fourth one at 8/21, and the fifth one at 8/21, the sixth one at 8/21, and the seventh one at 8/27. You can't do that. Oh.
Yo. Caught him red-handed.
Yeah, someone who knows these things. I was trying to tell Roa about GIMP. She was like, well, I can't afford Photoshop. That's
Bruh.
what bugs me about Rolla is she has no income and no inclination to get income. That's what really bothers me. Like, she had a job, she knows work, but she can't do it. But I was showing her a GIMP and I was saying, well, does it cost anything? No, it's free. It's open source. Anyone can use it.
Yep.
And you're going to want to use this because you're going to want to create your projects. That's why you don't need me to just arbitrarily clip out a background and resize it and do all that. You could do it yourself. It's not hard.
It's not.
All stemming from her wanting to make a card game that I wasn't so keen on doing. I don't like my ideas being stolen.
Yes.
I mean, I'm over with you. She doesn't understand that, yo, you do that to someone and you start rolling with it and altering their idea, they're going to get royally pissed.
Exactly.
Why are you pissed? You were helping me. Remember who you're talking to.
Yeah.
I can be royally pissed and still help someone. Well, that's like giving off the wrong message, right?
Yo.
Dot. Dot. Dot.
Yo.
That doesn't change the fact that I'm getting so furious. I can't do this.
Yo.
And she comes back and says, something like, all right, I've calmed down. If I'm not mad, you have no right to be mad.
Yo. I can't. Yo. Jack can't roll and eat your heart out.
I'm like, Dan Skill Rocco, thank you.
Yes, thank you. I did see your message. I was waiting for a light to finish. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Appreciate you. I'm almost done. I have this swath to fill up.
And I will personally be taking care of the blank space on the side, filling it in with white and lights because it's not part of the picture. And then slightly altering the image next week.
Yeah, next week.
And making it look pretty for the map because pixel art and map art are not the same thing, and that is not Berg's fault. He's already done so much. So, we thank you for the compliments. It's huge for Berg to actually get it done. And thank you. It was like,
It's right there.
I was getting mad. I was getting mad. It's just like, what do you want from me? You're not allowed to be mad. Like, there are some things that I'm just like, you know, you make me smile. And then there are things like this that I'm just like, I want to strangle you. Oh. Hello, Phantoms. You need to eat.
I do.
You know to let the axe fully charge before you make a swing, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So some semi-panicking.
I shouldn't talk ill of my friend. It's just... it's infuriating.
I would imagine so.
But then again, a lot of friendships do get infuriating half the time. I mean, You and D. There's plenty of things D does that you're just like, there are sometimes I wish I didn't know you.
I wouldn't take it that far.
Not that far, and you're just like, hey, yo, let's play some Magic. There are sometimes I wish I didn't know you. Oh, you want to play some Magic? And then there are some times that I can't get enough of you. Yes, let's play Magic.
I should eat something. Where did I put those golden carrots? Yeah. There's a lot of weeks I was discouraged because I didn't think I was gonna get there. But we're basically there. Definitely a labor of love. In every sense of the word. We're almost there. I had to make a lot of stops in the end to get that obsidian. I had to go into the caves by my base to get the clay. I did a lot of in-game purchases at the shops. All for this moment. I think I had to go to the nether at one point too. I forgot for what. Yeah, it's definitely been a long time coming.
You've never seen Danganronpa, have you?
I have not.
Okay.
Part of me wanted to because I have a friend that likes the series, but just never found the time to immerse myself in that fandom. It's like if it's not One Piece or something from the Marvel Cinematic Universe, I just don't care about the shows and manga and anime and other stuff anymore. I don't know why. Because I love fiction. Something's off. You should feel proud, Mike. Dharma would appreciate the massive effort as well. You wanna know something funny? She always wondered why I would waste my time playing these creation games. Mario Maker's probably the biggest culprit. But here I am in a creation game, putting her likeness in it. Wild shit. You know what? I'm just gonna do that.
That is one thing I didn't like about Sonic 2, or Sonic Adventure, or yeah, Sonic Adventure 2.
What is that?
The car physics were whack. You would touch a car and it would go flying.
Yeah.
One human walks up to another human, pushes human gets pushed into car, and car just goes flying 5 miles away. Only real life are like that.
Okay, it looks like this playlist is up. I need something to finish off the stream, which is going to be happening in the next 30 minutes, maybe even less. I guess I'll just play the Egg-Legged Advance remix. Powder. Obsidian. Powder. I actually need to go buy more wool. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm freestyling a bit because I kind of messed this up, but it is what it is. Black wool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna need more concrete powder. Gotta make that concrete powder.
You're done?
Not quite.
Aww.
I ran out of concrete powder.
I thought I gave you enough to fill in the entire square. What happened?
No, I meant holding. Like I have plenty of resources to make the powder, but I can only hold but so much. No, I do definitely. I have sand left over. Like I never went back to my base to get more sand. I have a fuck ton of sand. If we ever go to do an ocean mine, we probably have half the sand we need already.
You know, there's a guy saying in the other Discord, he's ranting. I have no words right now. The Cleveland Browns had that game won and collapsed in the final minute. What did us Brown fans do to deserve this pain? I understand your feeling. Dude, I do. But you're talking to the one person who's just gonna smile and say, sucks to be you, and get away with it. What do you mean, sucks to be me? Do you not understand what the hell is going on? We're gonna win that game! You're talking to someone who lives in Michigan, aka a Lions fan. Oh. Okay, never mind then. Like the one team worse than when any other team in the NFL, you got the Lions. That's one franchise that it sucks to be a Lions fan. It's like saying the Lions are going to win the Super Bowl is like saying Berg's going to be in the next PewDiePie.
Possible, but highly unlikely.
Pretty much. Or rather, Berg's going to be in the next T-Series. Yeah, that's it.
Isn't the Lions like the worst team in the NFL?
Yeah. Yeah, they are. They have no hope anywhere.
Hey, my team isn't better. I'm a Jets fan.
It's
But at least the Jets have won at least one Super Bowl.
I'm not gonna pretend.
And
that
they
I
never
care
went
about-
0-6. And they never went 0-16.
I'm not gonna pretend that I care about football because I definitely don't. But I guess I'm happy your team out footballed the other.
Thanks. Wait, are you referring to me or Light Gazer?
Yes.
Okay. Are the Lions and Browns rivals?
This is the wrong channel to ask about sports shit. Well, if Jay Gooden was here, he'd be able to answer you. As a matter of fact, Jay would probably hop on VC if he heard this conversation, probably.
What teams is Jay Gooden like?
I'm not sure, but I know he was gun-ho talking about some sports shit one stream a while back. I think he lives in Florida, so whatever the Florida team is probably who he roots for.
Oh, okay. I thought he lived in New York.
That is incorrect.
Oh, okay. Does G still live in New York?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Didn't you say he moved? Oh, he moved to a different part of New York.
Yes. He's still very much reachable. Kind of freestyling this part because I kind of goofed. I don't think it'll matter in the grand scheme of things. Damn, I need another song. This is why I usually grab playlists and just let them rock. That was good because it was 15 minutes. I can't believe that went on for 15 minutes. It's kind of nuts. Soothing and relaxing Nintendo music to chill out to. I can roll with that. We won't be here for an hour. I hope not. I hope I can get this done in the next 5 minutes. I'd love to see New York without the subtle GTA 4. It's all good. New York ain't all it's cracked up to be. I don't know if I'm taking New York for granted by saying that, but New York kind of sucks. But I guess you could say that about any area that you live in and you notice dumb shit. You're gonna be like, yeah, this area is not as great as you think it is. I don't know where I went wrong with this. But I'm getting tired of having to constantly recorrect myself. So. I'm just gonna go with it. Obsidian. Black wool. Obsidian. Black wool. Concrete. Black terracotta. They want wool, but I'm gonna put a black terracotta there. I don't know what the hell this song is. Just to catch a glimpse of the web slinger would be worth it. There's only one place I truly wanted to visit in the USA, but that dream is going with the wind. Well, you can save money and eventually do what you want to do with it. Like things that seem far off because you don't have the money right now, you can eventually get there. Terracotta, concrete. It doesn't even look like that much is left. But it's still a lot. Like, I'm right freaking here.
So I'd go in, world edit, and destroy everything.
Please don't.
Okay.
That would be mortifying. Like, I know it's a joke, but, like, if that was to happen, like, someone came and griefed this shit. Bro. I don't even know where I would begin. I actually need another stack of concrete? that's insane. I almost wish you could fill in that stuff now so I could see the whole thing. But it is what it is. Once I fill in this swath, it'll be over. I will have completed this Frankenstein art project.
Woohoo! Your next object, recreate Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts.
I probably would do Traverse Town, but
No. When I say Twilight Town, I mean the entire Kingdom Hearts universe. To scale.
Yeah, all right.
Failure to do so, I'll sick Emon on you.
Why Ema?
Why not, Emon? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't sick Emon on you.
Because Spencer exists.
Spencer's a bitch. Metroid Dread's fail.
Yeah.
He ain't here to defend himself, and anytime you speak Metroid Dread and Spencer's doesn't immediately appear, it's just one more instance of, yo, he don't care about the game.
Yeah, but I'm at work though. Good to see him saying that.
How's that my problem?
Yeah, that's Cap. I'm at work. I'm like,
You could whip out your phone and be like, yo. Have you ever heard of Hololive EN? You, JP, stuff like that?
no.
Okay.
Wait, I just fucking confused myself.
Feel bad for Baldy. He's playing Splatoon, but he only got 80 people watching when he's used to like 500.
Yeah.
Cap.
I really hate that that's happening to him. Like, it's not right. But you can't control what people want. If they know you for one thing, they're gonna want to keep watching you for that same thing. It's unfortunate.
You're unfortunate.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan Skill. Much appreciated.
I actually have to go and buy more wool. I did not think I'd run through it.
Just use black concrete powder.
That's fine. I have the money.
$5. Love ya. Long time.
I mean, you do what you gotta do, son. Sometimes you need that. I'm definitely not gonna judge on that one. Hopefully this is the last amount of black wool I need to buy. I noticed some NPCs that are here, they just say a message. Are those the same villagers? They just don't have a shop?
I think that's something Jen did.
Okay.
No, I just watched a video of a guy playing a strategy game. He took over the entire universe as happy Canadians. And then he ripped off the mask and realized that he was actually Nazi Germany in disguise. You just thought he was happy.
Wow.
His entire galaxy revolted, and he said, I am sorry for this travesty. I am so sorry that I did this to all of you, but you knew what you were getting at. So, here's a link to some bleach on Amazon. Go buy yourself some. And here's a link to some online therapy. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need both.
Wow.
Have fun. I looked in his description and I saw a link for bleach on Amazon and a link to that my security software said, yo, don't go here. I was like, I guess he really was sorry. That'd be like Bird doing Bird playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and being like, yo guys, I'm sorry that I'm doing this to all of you. Here.
What are you doing?
You have some bleach on me.
Why is he offering us bleach? You'll know why. Jesus Christ. Put the wall there. That's just what we're gonna do there. And what do we put here? Put more of that there. Obsidian there.
Manskill says, you still here for another 15 minutes? They'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be here for another 15. Well, I'm technically done because I have the last 4 blocks to fill. But I can wait 15. Boop. This is a freestyle because I don't know what the fuck to do at this point. I don't know how
Hire
I-
Spencer and say start stripping. Tell him you'll pay him more than he makes at that $1 a day job.
$1.
You'll be like, he'll just stand there on the pole, dancing, taking off his shirt, and being like, yeah, oh yeah, that's Cap. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go.
Get you some Cap here. I got your Cap. Metro Dread, $59.99. I got your Cap. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's weird. It looks frankly really good from up top. Oh yeah, it did make a platform up here. Yeah, so it looks good. But then when you look at the map, it's like, what in the glow in the dark is going on here?
You can do one of two things. I can attempt to world edit, put it on its side, and put it at your base so you have the pixel. Or I can,
Oh yeah, I definitely would like to set my base.
or I can correct the blocks so you have a map that you can put anywhere. Up to you. If you do it at your base, it's only getting done once. And you won't be able to put it anywhere else without it looking horrible. If I correct the blocks, it won't be at your base, but it will be anywhere. The map will be anywhere you want it to be. So you can build other shrines everywhere and be like, yo, I'm taking a photo of her everywhere I go. This is in my inventory. You can whip it out and be like, love you, Dharma. So, it being at your base, or the photo of Dharma in your pocket forever in Minecraft. Which would you like?
Well, the reason why I wouldn't mind you moving it is so I could at least be able to access it without using a slip.
Okay, I can move it as well. It's gonna ruin your Dyn map a little, but I can move it if you'd like. No, I was gonna say put it at your base on its side so that you see it every sunset.
Oh. No, I'd rather you just correct it so that it looks good.
I can do that. I was like, I can justify either one of those two things happening, just not both, if that makes sense. That's like, I'm starting to get into Lights thinking he's doing admin abuse.
Oh, I kind of messed up the bottom. It doesn't look smooth. Yeah, it looks better the further away you are. If you look it up close, there's issues. But that is the
You'd be happy.
The mural be muraling.
Yeah. Alright, I will I will fill in the gaps next.
The background was initially of her apartment, but I blotted it out and made it blue. But then when I threw it into the converter, it made everything grayish. And then I was worried about lighting it, so I decided to like mix in sea lanterns with it. Well, I'm looking at it now. The sea lanterns, even though they have a cool blue look to them, on the map they look white. So I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I can change that. I can change them to be blue blocks if you want. Remember, maps don't render torches.
Yeah, if you can make that the cyan color, that'd be good.
Okay. We'll work on it next week. You can just call it touching up. Probably be a short stream. That way you can get out and out before 8, so you can actually get some sleep or play Splatoon or whatever it is you want.
Probably, yeah.
The Lord knows you've been staying up till 2 in the morning lately. Playing Splatoon.
Yeah, I wouldn't be up at 2 in the morning playing Splatoon.
You play Splatoon with Berg.
I did do it yesterday, but that was because it was supposed to. I was supposed to do the Unite event and do some Splatoon and then do Jackbox. The fucking Unite took mad long. But we are here. It's a little uncanny that it's finally done.
So am I changing the brown to white or the white to brown?
Well, I would like it to resemble as close to her as we can. So yeah, the brown to white.
No,
Yeah,
it's just something to think about when the time comes. Because I can arbitrarily change one block into another. That ain't a problem. Problem is the end result. I would think that the gray outline or the slightly brownish outline, like around the eyes, would be more correct than the white I see. But I don't know. It's what you want for the picture.
This pixel shit gave her refit a LIGO.
Hey, at least you're not the person trying to critique me during my own stream, getting every detail absolutely perfect. Yo, I got a 16 by 16 pixel image. Well, can you make it the what is it called? The hair correct? What about the horns? I don't think you understand what 16 by 16. The head's already huge. What more do you want?
Yo, you don't have room. You don't. I'm telling you. You like making the head bigger means that a lot of other stuff is not getting the detail it deserves.
Not getting what little detail it's getting anyway. The only image that wasn't 16 by 16 was my own wolf image, which is 32 by 32, because when I took the wolf sprite that I have and I scaled it down to 16, it looked. So I said, let's try 32.
Give it some
okay,
more.
that doesn't look absolutely horrible. It still looks off. And I still need to draw a north and south version. North and south version looks so weird compared to the scaled down version. But you know what? I'm done. I'm not drawing this anymore. Like here. I will send you the picture. You're not real. You could show this on stream, but it's so tiny. You're not going to be able to, if that makes sense.
Congrats, Iceberg. That looks great.
So I understand the limitations of what it is you're doing.
Why is it not loading?
So I sent you a fishing bad link.
Damn it. Damn it, late.
I secretly want to hack your Discord and promote promote Kebab Gaming.
Oh, that's actually cool.
It's really tiny.
It is.
But again, 16 by 16 pixels. There ain't much I can do.
It looked like some RPG Maker shit.
More or less what it was. The reference, what's it called? I was using a cane highwind spray as a base, and I just kind of put a layer on top of it, or put a blank layer on top of it, and started drawing what I thought might actually work. And I was just like, you know, that kind of looks like Azzy.
I mean, if you squint and turn your head sideways.
Well, when you see the sprite talking, because each sprite is going to talk, you'll see the other image that really looks like them, and then you'll be like, oh, okay, I understand now. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
No, that's
Same kind of deal.
That's pretty good. I'm never gonna hold you. I'm talking shit. That's impressive.
That's what I spent pretty much all day on the first stream to do, was just that. I have others. I have, let's see. This one I'm not so proud of. You might be able to guess who that is. Well, you can if you actually clicked it. If it shows you the file name. There's the travesty, that's me.
No, I see the problem. There's too much detail in this shit, so...
In the one.
Yeah.
Yep. Not much I can do. Because I'm like, yo, you know what? I really don't want to draw. Or draw it more. I'll be okay with it. And, fine. This was after I scaled it up for her. There was that.
She is the one. Sailor Moon.
Really? That's what you get from that, is Sailor Moon?
I think it's that hair strand in the back.
Really, really, really long one.
Yeah. Remind me of Serena. Or Usagi. I mean, obviously, yeah, she has the two twin pigtails, but I've initially seen it, that's the image that came to mind.
Though that's what I did pretty much the entire first stream. It's not so hard to make them when you have a template or when you have a base to work on, because let's see, I was given this and I just kind of put a layer on top of that and started putting images and drawing. So it's like, okay. Once you start doing it a few times, it becomes easy. It's just doing it the first time. And it's just like, this is such a pain. Getting distracted on stream did not help. But good job doing your mural. I'll fill in the blanks next week. I'll alter some of the skins so it fits better and doesn't look like Ghostface. Sorry, Dharma, but Bird made you look like Ghostface, and I'm gonna fix that.
So, my next question, or I should say my last question, because we're gonna go right after this.
Yeah.
Like I said in a previous stream, she wanted to be cremated and mixed in with a sapling to be planted as a tree. Now I have a tall spruce out here.
What you do is you build a grave. You build a grave in front of this, in front of the tall spruce. Or no, you cut down the spruce, you build a jungle giant, and you let the jungle giant grow with the vines and stuff because it looks prettier. And then you build the grave after the jungle giant has grown. You build a grave, just kind of like a headstone, and you'll leave it like that. You could put the photo, or you can put the picture there, or you can leave the headstone alone. But I'll signify that this person lies here. They're at, and their body is there. If you don't make a grave and just a gravestone, or you could actually put the gravestone there and just be like, here lies Dharma, years, whatever. May her ashes feed this tree. Or her ashes grew into this tree. Something like that. That will, anyone reading it will be like, okay, her ashes means cremated.
Yeah.
So, anyone who wants to say otherwise, yo, gravestone says ashes. Fight. There you go. You finished it on stream. Only took
Like 2-3 months. 'Cause
Yeah.
we did a lot of prep work before I started naming these. Attempting to finish.
it was fine.
The final product doesn't look that bad, aside from Ghostface.
Yep.
But I'm not gonna hold you. I kind of like the aerial view over the whole thing itself.
Welcome back, Dan Skillrock.
You back in the New York groove?
There's a lot of messages.
So that's the thing. It looks much better when
That's
you
the
look at it
difference
like
between
this.
pixel art, or that's the difference between pixel art and map art. Pixel art, it accounts for the shades of gray. Map art, every block has a defining color. That's what it's going to use. Glass doesn't show up. Neither does torches or superficial things. Like it won't show grass or flowers, but it will show coral blocks and stuff.
Oh, I should probably pick up those shulkers because they probably show. That's magnificent. Yep. It almost looks like the picture. Like obviously there's some things you can tell that it's like a little off. And this particular section here probably could have did a better job with it because it looks bad. But essentially it's complete. Obviously we got that little area here that I didn't finish. I started doing it on the right side and I never went to do it on the left. And then I was like, well, I'm gonna have to break up the blocks anyway, so there's no point in extending it where I'm gonna have to break the blocks anyway. And then I think I just got impatient doing the whole shit because it was like I would get so much work done on one side, then look at the other, and I'm like, oh my god, that's not nowhere near done.
That's typically how overwhelming. Now, you wanna recreate this as a 4 chunk by 4 chunk?
That was initially what we were gonna do, and after just starting the top 2 lines of this, I'm like, nope.
Aww. Yeah, I think it's picking up your shoulders because I see a pink line on the back. Let's see. Minecraft, Ascension, done. Go to Txbergy, my. Zoom the hell in. Yeah. Oh, the Dine map has a piece of her forehead not colored in at all. Just
Whoa.
above the dot.
Why?
I don't know why.
It didn't update or something?
That's the Dine map.
I can't put a shulker inside a shulker?
No, you cannot. You can put a shulker inside an e-chest. Didn't you have an empty shulker that you could just place all your stuff in?
That's true.
And remember, you have slash e-chest as well.
Alright, before I start crying, I think it's time to end the stream.
Yep.
Put myself in my home base. Disconnect. This music ain't helping either. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Let's roll them credits. Come on, outro. Try that again, 'cause I do not like how it's stuttering.
Flanks. When I see the animation of it going up, of Sonic turning into Supersonic and flying up and then towards you, as he's flying up, he's orange, not yellow.
Yeah, I'm not a good animator.
I thought your friend did that for you.
No, I made that.
Thank you all. This has been a wonderful stream. Whether you're catching live on the recap, we at ThunderPals hate your stinking guts. Go away. If you're sub to us, what the hell is wrong with you?
Faulted opinion like it does not reflect the fundamental.
There are literally millions of other streamers who are even 1% better. Why are you messing your time with a couple of grown men who play some kind of twisted variant of Magic the Gathering no one cares about.
Yo, Spell Slingers is fun. What?
So is Pokemon Unite, yet we're all trash.
Yeah, Unite's not that fun. The concept is fun, the execution is flawless. Alright, so that was the stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We're live on the recap. You've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Minecraft and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here. As well as all you other Thunderheads, whether you've been here for minute 1 or minute now, your continued support is deeply appreciated. Programming note, I thought that this was going to be the last Minecraft stream for a while, but we're going to come back next week to touch up on the mural. Even though it is complete, there are still some things that need to be adjusted.
That we didn't foresee in the creation of the mural. I'll be taking care of those myself. But I need Berg's input, otherwise I am going to mess it up.
That said, Minecraft's not going away, it's just going on hiatus because looking at Dharma's face for these last 3 months has not been easy for me.
I'll just wait. I'll put Kebab's mural right on top of it and blow it up. I'll put her on the side, I'll put Kebab underneath her, and she could spit out dynamite at Kebab.
You know what? That actually might be worth seeing it get destroyed. See her fucking.
Or better yet, instead of putting Kebab on underneath her, I'll put Kebab a bit in the distance, and I will make her mouth have a projectile thing, and it will be a command block that every minute or every 5 minutes it'll spit out a gas fireball going and spit out a fireball straight at Kebab.
You should have a fire laser Kebab.
But then you'll be hearing every 5 minutes.
I want her to say, "I'm a fire in my laser."
Yeah, I can't do that.
I can do gas sounds.
Yeah. Yeah, so Minecraft won't be going away, it's just gonna go on hiatus. I wanted to play Final Fantasy X on stream. I wanted to do it before Gen 9 comes out, but I don't know if the timing is gonna work right. Worst case scenario will just be another day that I can play Splatoon, because I want to do the story mode for definitely for 3 and for 2. I may consider 1. I already beat the story mode for 1. I just didn't do it when I was a streamer, so I don't know. Later dance skill, but that said, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's go on a raid. I'm not gonna waste my time with the Minecraft tab. All I'm gonna get is bullshit.
Okay.
The hell is a Elabits?
A game that Mew and his friend, I forget what his friend's name is. A guy I don't like and have very little respect for. They seem to like the game. It's not so bad. Basically, you're a human in the middle of a massive power outage that's only getting worse, and you gotta collect these tiny little, what appear to be Pikmin, using a ray gun. And as you pick them up, your ray gun gets more and more powerful, And the ray gun's kind of like a telekinesis gun. It can move things, pick them up, pick other things, and the more powerful it gets, the more you can do. You have a time limit for each level. Your goal is to get the necessary wattage to beat the level.
Seems interesting. Not interesting enough for me to pick it up, but it seems like you'll have a good time with it.
A lot of games are interesting if you give them half a chance. I'm trying to get her to play 2 games that I think would be right up her alley. And the first is something you might like, called Scribblenauts.
Scribblenauts is amazing.
Yeah,
It was good for
but-
streaming.
no, but put it on Assie's channel when her chat's interactive. And you get something interesting. You get a lot of chat being like,
As he draw this.
draw this, use this, whatever, and it's like it's a game that if you have an interactive chat, the game's now a lot more fun. And it's toned down, kitty. It's like a huge sell, even though it's probably not going to push out the numbers. And the second was not VR chat, but Cleverbot Evie, whatever. Have the chat talk to her. And she just says whatever the chat's saying to the bot, and the bot responds.
Hey, as he teleports.
Pretty much it. Anyways, what do you want to read?
I was thinking about rating it as it.
Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to pop in her chat and tell people this is a tier 5 request and certain rules must be met. So I'll probably be doing that sometime and then taking a nap before work. I don't have to work much, but I do have to work every day.
As he do this.
That Scribblenauts is the game you want to be doing that with. It's like, you want your chat to be telling you what to do? That's the game.
Jesus
A lot of fun.
Christ. Ghoulish looking girls playing Unite. I don't know if I want to go to a Unite streamer right now.
Master rank master rank with friends and subs does not sound like a fun time.
Oh, Twisted Dreams, what are you doing? You're doing Apex. Sacrona, what are you doing? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's where you fucked up. You can't have it be a closed lobby. If you're doing a collab, that makes sense. If you're just doing Mario Kart 8, you gotta include your viewers.
Yep. To the point where you're probably not getting a raid from the ThunderPals, who has even less viewers.
I want to raid him because I don't see much better targets, but
I have a guy playing Splatoon with only one person watching.
Jesus Christ. Who?
Nintendo Addict.
I should have him. Why don't I send Darius? Yo, you hate to see it. Oh, that logo's hard. You got the Final Fantasy font.
Uh-huh. And I was like, Final was worried about this? Hello?
You know what it was? It was too good. It looked
Yeah.
like official art. He's like, no.
I need to pop in there just so I can get a couple words. I'm still lurking in the stream. When you say raid, I will raid.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Attic. So I guess you can buffer your ThunderPals raid, and when I say launch the bomb, go for it. I'm currently doing that. Give me a second. Get ready.
How did the brush kill me from that far away?
Launch the bomb.
Yeah, there's
It might have been a little early. Oh, there we go.
Hi there. Hi there from ThunderPals raid. Thanks for the raid, ThunderPals. Hi, Mike. Hi, Light Taser. Online Splatoon with people watching. I am screwed. I am almost not screwed. Matches have been fun. Had a good stream also. Never knew we were up to.
So I'm gonna see if he gets it or not.
Chance. I've ever went that way. Minecraft? Was good? Sounds like it was.
No, he didn't
What
get
is
it.
this? I thought we had way more than that. Guess I didn't go to the left side enough.
Boy, I love getting hit through walls. That's wild. Alright, so your man's...
Things say ink. Good thing to be good at, I guess.
Your man's just getting the mute. You guys are getting the rowlet. But most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out.